Okay, everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Unrelated note, I did fix Stream Deck. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play around with it a little bit in this stream, so sorry if there's some awkward pauses in this particular stream. But let's talk about the game at hand. Hades. I kind of want to push myself to try something harder. 32 heats seems like an appropriate challenge. I expect me to probably flub the first 2 to 3 runs. The expectation being I really need to feel what some of those penalties are, since I haven't really needed to use them, even though we've gone as high as Heat 16. So seeing them also stacked in tandem should be kind of interesting. So the first part of the stream, I'm going to just sit there, reread everything really carefully, because I don't want to make a silly mistake. Then we're going to make a decision on a couple of builds. I've had a couple of ideas of how I might be able to get to the end. One of them involving the Arthur blade, one of them involving a bow, and one of them involving the gun. So I feel like I have like a decent weapon selection. I don't feel like I'm hard locked into a specific playstyle. But I also really need to analyze the impact that the Pact has on the higher level heats. So let's jump into the game. I should probably be going for Megara, but I'm not comfortable with her, so I'm not going to push it. I'm sorry. Am I using the spear? No, thank you. We'll I guess, could I do gun first, or should I use bow first? I don't care about thirst.
I think I need my bow.
I mean, I could just play solid keep away. I guess I'll learn the feel by playing bow first. So let's think about what I would want. Heightened security sounds horrible. I could get away with routine inspection. A 9-minute time limit is not that tight, but it's only 1 point. So let's think about what I need them to do. Could make them do more damage. Makes Boldy a little weaker. Convenience, I could get another point there. Could get jury summons. Little extra health. Benefits package. Purging could be good. The question is, how do I get those remaining heat? So, like, I could get another 3 there. It's the question of how to get to 32 without this being completely unfun. I mean, I could just make the store off limits, which is kind of what's happening there. The problem is I really need something big. I think I need the benefits package. I don't think I can avoid that. So I guess the final question is, how do I get these final 5 points? Damage control, depending on my build, is literally make or break, because being able to burst them with the cast is kind of huge. Because this is like my easy out. Like, if I want to switch the style of bow I'm using, even damage control 1 completely ruins a playstyle. So it's like, dare I go up to the boss of the improved bosses? I do have a bow. Is if I do that, life is a little easier. Because right now, I'm going to get hit for a lot, but it could be worse. And the question is, like, do I just go for the damage control here, or should I be looking at one of these other ones? Like, do I just take approval process, so that way I can keep my boons, but I'm less likely to get a build? Ugh. It's always those last few points I'm not feeling confident about. I don't feel great about Extreme Measures 3. I feel really comfortable with 2. I would like to drop Hard Labor down for the end. I want to have a little bit of healing so Boldy still works. So, like, I could do something like this. I think going down to one choice is insanity. I think I need at least 2 choices, because if I pick certain gods, I think I'm okay no matter what. Heightened security, I think, is just... I think I would just die instantly. Because let me think about it this way. If a trap in the later area does 25 damage, this would do 100 damage. And it's basically GG for me. I don't care about jury summons as much. Like, yes, it's gonna wear me down, but I can live with it. Extra money cost, it means I'm not as likely to get boons, but that doesn't rule me out of healing. Less than consequence 1, probably better just to have slightly lower healing than it is to give them another 20% in damage. Like, ideally, I only want them to be at hard labor 40%. But the problem with this is, like, if I put in damage control, this could really mess me up. Like, this one seems so innocuous, but at high heat, this seems like absolutely like a nightmare. Oh, I chose the wrong one. That was scary. I was thinking of approval process, not the other one. I mean, I could take routine inspection, but it's like, like, I don't technically need duos to win. I just have to really sit there and think about it. Like, what are the final 3 talents, and could I get away without using them? Like, Fated Persuasion, kind of really big to have. Getting legendaries or duos, not the end of the world. I think, honestly, the Dark Foresight, not having Dark Foresight is kind of a problem. Since I'm not sure what kind of boons I'll end up getting, I think Family Favorite is okay. Extra health from Thick Skin, I'm okay with. We'll try the Triple Death Defiance. I might have to switch into Stubborn Defiance. I imagine at super high heat, this is like the only way to go. And in fact, when I have the high damage up from Hard Labor, I probably need to swap into this one, just so that I can free up, like if I go Dionysus or Athena, where if I'm low on health, I get up to 50%, or whenever I die, I get more health back. That would make Stubborn Defiance better, but it also kind of locks me into a build that I don't really want to play. The question is, I guess I'll keep Shadow Presence. With this build, I could see myself doing Fiery Presence. I like Fiery Presence for slow, heavy-hitting strikes, but we don't really have those, per se. Our heavy-hitting strike is going to be the multi-strike, which is not very strong if we're just hitting once. So this is where I'm not sure, and this is where I'm thinking it's going to take me a few runs to kind of acclimate to it. I mean, if I get the God run, I get the God run, but I kind of don't expect it. My alternative, I was thinking, was Hera. So if I feel like I'm not doing enough damage and I just need to burst them, I can switch to a more aggressive style of Hera, where I will be doing basically focusing on really high lightning damage, or Aphrodite, so that way I could cast Weak on them. Actually, I have to think about that. Aphrodite would be kind of sick on this build. So maybe I could do something like how to play defensive yet still do well. So I'm thinking with the bow, my special, I'm going to try Dionysus. I'm going to try for my normal arrow to be Aphrodite and or the cast, because I don't see myself using cast too often. If I get Poseidon, I went Poseidon Dash. Otherwise, I will try to get Athena Dash to reduce as much damage as possible. We'll see where it goes. So I guess the question is, what do I want to start with? It definitely do not want to start with Hourglass. I could start Dionysus, because at least then I might be able to get some damage reduction and stuff like that. And I can have like 2 gods that are really strong with it. If I happen to pick up Demeter, I could go for Dionysus Cast. So there's options. Demeter freezing people does help. We'll try this. I haven't played this before, so this is going to be a little awkward. Not Hades in general, but this kind of style. So I'm going to try without a timeline. So as I said before, if I feel like I'm really close, I could probably give myself a 9-minute deadline and then subtract 20% damage from them. So it really just depends on how I feel I'm losing a run as to what I can play with. But I at least have some room for leniency. I'm hoping approval process won't bite me too hard, as I will try to stick to gods where I really don't care what they give me. I do not care if they do not give me duos. I do not care if they do not give me legendaries. I just want boons, and it could be almost anything. Only my first choice kind of matters, which is a little scary. But after that, as I said before, I could go with basically any god. So we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna lose boons as I progress. If I end up with nothing, actually speaking of which, if I end up with nothing, there's a backup strategy. I do have Shattered Shackle. It could actually be really good with this combo. If I feel like I'm not doing so hot and I lost my main boon, I will have this as a fallback, and I will use this as long as I have to. And then I think I could maybe bring it into a revive or something like this just to get through Hades. We'll see, though. Let's see how it feels. It's only slightly nerfed healing. Money's not as good here. I'm gonna fight tougher bosses, which is kind of unfortunate, but I think I do need to learn to deal with the... I almost said the twins, but the duo bosses. I don't see why I would ever select Hades at a higher rank. Like, yes, it would make everything easier. Like, I could maybe get rid of the hard labor. But I'm like, I don't know. I would have to learn a whole new boss just for that. Like, it would let me get rid of hard labor and, for example, I could get rid of 2 points in hard labor and keep approval process. I prefer the final boss to be more of a home run, like the home run stretch. Like, I don't want it to be the actual struggle of the mission. Elysium will be make or break for me, I think, no matter what. So making Elysium hard is probably okay, since it's already hard.
I'm asking for it.
I am asking for it. So let's take your time, enjoy some things.
My reward.
Hopefully we get special.
Hey, how you living life down there right now? All right, I take it, yeah? No, wait, though, I have just the thing.
Oh, I got everything but the one I wanted. I think I have to reroll. That sucks.
Hey, got anything else?
I'll take the rare special. That's fine.
Let's liven things up.
It's not too bad. Again, I think the goal here is to kind of take my time. Speaking of take my time, give me 1 second. Stream Deck doing mysterious things. Okay, go away, update screen. I'm trying to play the game. Not the best starting room ever, but we'll take it. Hello, Try. Hope you're doing well. I'm going for a very hard challenge, so wish me luck, Try. We're going straight into 32 heat. So it is the hardest I've ever played. By a lot. So we're going to see how we do. I'm going to play my favorite weapon. And hopefully my comfort pick will get me pretty far, but we'll see. Ooh. Okay. Special deals 400% damage. This one's okay. I wish we got the one where we got additional damage, like in general, like per hit, but this one's okay. At least it pierces. That'll help with Elysium. I don't think I can afford to do egg. I don't think there's anything I want from the egg. I refuse to do the egg. I'm taking the health. Yeah, I gotta play super serious. So like unless I'm going cast build, that other route I don't think is worth it for me. Whew, okay. A little extra health makes me feel a little better. Aphrodite, prophecy fulfilled. What? I don't know what prophecy I fulfilled, but sure. We'll take Aphrodite. I'm gonna let that guy die. Again, it's doing like okay damage. Like, again, it just helps get through that first health bar, I think. I want a cast that can stick into the target, because that'll amplify my overall damage.
I missed you terribly, my little godling. All that I ask is that you do not die on me again. Why, I don't think that I can take it anymore.
So now we're gonna try to counteract the fact that we made them deal more damage by hopefully getting an attack increase. So that way every time I fire my first shot, I apply weak. That's a tough call for me. Do I go for revenge damage or the cast? I think right now I really don't want her cast. We'll try to stave off how much damage we take with Wave of Despair.
What lurks in the river Styx?
I might as well as fish. I'm feeling very nervous though, for sure, chat. I fully expect to lose the first few runs, but hopefully, you know, I'll stabilize, because this is definitely by far the hardest challenge we've done so far. Did you miss the broken stuff? No, Calvation. We're starting a 32 heat, so I'm playing super cautious. Oh, I hate that enemy takes a little while to die sometimes. It's fine though.
Good enough to eat.
I definitely want to get my hangover damage up. Get a nectar. So I'm going to heal a little less per room. But I think this is still fine overall. Oh, I got rooted in place. That sucked. I keep forgetting, sometimes when you hold the bow, it loves to not let you dash right away. That's okay, we're just warming up. How did that not mark him? Whatever. Oh, they're like just out of range. I think Chiron is less range than normal with special. I have to kind of remember. Ooh. Okay.
What do we have here?
So random level up. Unfortunately on Wave of Despair. Eh. Come on. Really? Are you really giving me Ares on a hard run? Are you really doing this to me? You couldn't give me Artemis, Zeus, Poseidon. Oh, come on. I need a god that synergizes with this kind of damage. Like, yes, I can technically do something with this, but if I get his cast, it's useless. If I get his dash, it's useless. If I get his normal strike, I no longer have Aphrodite on my normal. God, why did it have to be Ares? Oh, I hate Ares so much, chat. I think he's my new troll champion. Like, every time I feel like I'm doing well and I just get Ares. Oh, I got rooted in place. That sucked.
Happy to help.
Should be dead. There we go.
That's better.
Okay, Ares, what garbage are you gonna give me?
This world has a limitless capacity for pain, and so it truly is no inconvenience to help you to bring out a little more.
I'll take your normal attack boon and probably sell it due to the heat. Actually, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Random Doom. I'll take Random Doom. Unfortunately, got Boldy when I actually really don't want Boldy right now.
Don't bother, Prince.
Hello, sir.
I'll gift him for a power up. Hopefully, it gives me
Boldy,
damage reduction.
What's your favorite form of sustenance? Well,
Bonus money in a run where money is not worth as much. That is brutal.
Not working yourself too hard of late, are you, Prince Ed? Remembering to take some breaks from time to time and all?
I was gonna say, Calvation, when you went to Hades, did you play Hades on rank 4? If so, you've only yourself to blame.
I think I'm managing. Thanks, sir. Though, back when you pushed Boldy rather than talk to him, I suppose you didn't have much of a choice, did you?
Well, it was work, you know? Even your father has to work. Of course, I've since retired. But it seems you and he like to keep yourselves occupied. Whatever makes you feel content.
I actually... Like, this is really horrible because, like, he actually gives me nothing that I want. I'll take the gold, I guess.
Got just the thing.
Thanks.
Farewell, Highness.
Oh, double hero. Oh, double heroes are garbage. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with that as well. That did not do the shot that I wanted to do. That sucked. See here, I'm really missing a cast. I needed an AoE cast, so I'm gonna be taking some damage.
Feeling tough.
I really need an AoE cast. A duo of Aphrodite Ares. Or the shop. I think I have to... Wait, what? How likely am I to get through this without taking massive damage? I think I need this. I think I need Aphrodite for the long run. I think I have to take the risk now while I have health.
Whose favor to choose?
I'm gonna take Aphrodite first. Please give me your normal attack. She gave me her normal attack. That's fine.
You wish to have a taste of what a war against me would be like? Well then, I shall.
Okay, so we're gonna sacrifice Ares boons whenever we're able to.
He'll get over it.
There is a lot going on the screen. That's unfortunate. So many enemies. There we go. Whew.
When blood is spilled and death is dealt, I simply cannot remain discontented for too long.
When I pause, am I pausing out of muscle memory? It's better to do that. It still counts you in the in-game timer. Oh good, I avoided his call. I could get the bonus doom damage. Whatever. Let me think. I don't think I want the key for rerolls. I might just go for health. If only I could get a AoE cast, I would be so happy. But unfortunately, it gave me Ares. If we got Zeus or Athena or Dionysus again, I would have been happy. But we got Ares like 3 times. So run might be GG already, because I really hate Ares. Like, he gives me literally nothing that I want in a build. He doesn't give me sustain. His AoE is whack. I don't care about bursts of damage with Doom when I have this weapon. He's got no synergy with anything that I have. So, unfortunately, I'll take the max 5 health, though. I'm going to take the health increase. I'm gonna save my money for the next floor.
I'm back, ladies.
Heard you had a real bash down in your daddy's house, Red Blood. So sorry I couldn't make it. Next time, though, all right?
Next time, definitely, Electo. We missed you for sure and wish you could have made it.
So, I eventually want to get as many palms onto special as possible. I'm really hoping we get Artemis. I'm trying to think about what god I want to force in the second area.
I'm sure you did. But you know, work comes first. So let's get busy.
It's just super annoying I got Ares. With the faster attack, I'm not given as much time to charge my bow, I've noticed. Which also kind of sucks. Yep. I can't charge my bow anymore in this fight. That kind of sucks. Like, I get one shot there, and then I just gotta stall. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware of Calvisium. That's what I'm going for. I got really unlucky. As I said before, I got Ares, which is the absolute only god I did not want to see. I can make every other god work except for him. Lasting consequences. Okay, well, I'm still gonna pay for this, because that'll still heal me.
Which to choose?
I was gonna go Artemis, but I need an AoE. I think... I could go Zeus. Zeus's call. Zeus's cast. I just don't want his... See, the problem is I don't want his normal attack. I want an Artemis eventually, because she's gonna solve my issues with killing the Shieldians as a bow user. Dionysus, I don't know why we didn't get him more than once, even though he's our starting god. It kind of sucks. So I'm just thinking about, do I want the knockback of his cast? I think I kind of do. I'm okay with his normal attack. I'm okay with his cast. I'm okay with his call. I think Poseidon is slightly safer of a choice. You don't use Mom's Keepsake? Yeah, it's good if you're playing Hangover build and certain other things. I prefer to go Hourglass for Hades, though. Every time. I prefer Hourglass every single time. This +8 is a lifesaver. I mean, like, I kind of value both of them the same. If I get Poseidon Dash, it might be GG. I'm gonna go Poseidon Dash. Even if it makes her build a little weird, I'm gonna go for comfort
I have
picks.
to use the purging pool back there.
Alright, so what do I have to get rid of? Okay. I lose my bonus damage to Doom. Whatever.
Up we go. There.
Okay, one boss down. Have a ton of health for the future bosses. So health-wise, I'm about where I want to be by the end already. Now we just need like multi-dash or something to make me tanky, aka Hermes. So small amounts of health regen per room, still working out pretty well for us. And just walk away, you should just die. Yeah, we're just missing like that little bit of burst. Once we've already marked them for death and we need them to die. That AoE bomb was ridiculously far range. I did not think that would hit me. Unfortunate. Come on, multi-dash. Or tanky when dashing, or anything revolving dash.
Oh well, you're faster still, I'm sure.
Oh, I lost hyper sprint. No, that's what I wanted. I'll take side hustle, I guess. There's Poseidon. We have to take Broseidon. Just give me your cast, your dash, your call, anything. Just any boon, I will gladly win the game with. I'll be fine. Now here's the problem. They're all off screen relative to me. I have to kind of react to the projectile. I need to remember to delay the dash if I want more invincibility. I need to not panic double dash, because that'll actually reduce how long I'm invincible. But I can't press it too slowly, or else I don't get the invincibility. Yeah, that should kill both. That projectile out of nowhere kind of sucks. Slightly out of range, but still got him.
Persephone, she says you're really stuck down there, born of the underworld, something like that. Well, if you
Come on, anything for Poseidon, preferably his cast.
Your mind to, nephew. Take it from me.
I'll take his dash. I got the shop. I should probably use the shop.
What lurks in the river Phlegethon?
Oh, I pressed it too early. Stupid vibrating controller. It actually vibrated into my finger. Ares, come on! Game! I can't win with Oops All Ares. I hate Ares. Please, any other god. It could be more Hermes. It could have been it could have been Demeter. Like, there's so many other gods. Just why Ares, please? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no way I'm giving up my special for that. Not re-rolling. We'll take the palm though. And I can't level up the one that I wanted to level. You know what? That's fine. I get to level my dash. I'll need this for later. Oh, we finally got a Dionysus. Jeez, that took forever. Give me Dionysus cast. I'm also okay with that. His call's okay. I just prefer something with more damage. Like, I think his call gets a bad rap, but his call is actually super good. That was actually not too bad.
Lord Dionysus.
The bonus damage would have been really good for us, actually. Movement speed reduction is okay. I think I'm just gonna go for his cast. I need some kind of stun effect. I need to be able to deal with crowds. I can live with Dionysus cast. It's also the burst I'm looking for to some extent, especially if we get Demeter at some point. Although I might have to give up on Demeter. I know he's there, but I can't quite see him. Of course. He's playing some serious hit and run on me. There we go. Now he should be dead. And that's where the cast was super useful, because it actually stun locked them there. Man, I wish those guys did not move as quickly. It's like just not enough time for me. But that's okay.
In the name of Hades.
Give me a different one. Special being faster? That's okay-ish. I'll take it. Palmer. Come on. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? If the game wants to give me his call, fine. I'll take his call. I'm gonna sell his call. Ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing an Ares build into Heat 32. So aggravating. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Stun Clouds. You were useful. Huh? There's more people here somewhere? Oh, there they are.
Who's next?
Oh. Get them off of me. Thank you, Stun Cloud. Keep them away. I don't want to deal with them.
Ares.
You know what? Whatever. At this point, whatever. I'll take his call. I don't like his call, but I'll take that over everything else. Shop or health. I think I should just get the guaranteed health here. I just want to be as tanky as possible for the future fights. I don't really need damage, and I have a lot of gold per room. So I'm not in a rush to spend it. So 205 health, pretty good. I have 3 boldies left, which isn't great. Hopefully we could find a well so I could buy more of them, because that is also healing.
Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
Okay, so we're gonna try to put down a cloud. triggered him. Okay, we'll do his damage. Oh, I forgot about that attack. That was unfortunate. Misplay on my behalf. Oh, that is not a good matchup for me, because this one has shorter range, as I said before. Try to throw a couple of these down for later. They did not spawn where I thought they spawned. That's unfortunate. Okay, that does offer me some burst, at least. Thank you, Poseidon Dash, doing 70-something damage. Just kill these real quick. I really don't want to use the Death Defiance here if I don't have to. Yeah, this is probably my worst boss overall, so if I could get through this one, I should be fine. I got stuck. That sucks. Okay. So that didn't go great, but I didn't lose a life, which is more important.
No more heads.
Okay.
Got a bounty.
So I'm likely going to lose my first and second Death Defiance here. We'll take a look at what's in the shop. I gotta use the fountain first. Cast deals more damage. We're gonna buy that. In fact, I might get both of these just for healing. Could sell... We'll purge Battle Rage. It's actually not useful in this character at all with my build. Now the question is, do I want the iframes to deal with the chariot, or do I go for the hourglass right now? We didn't get any Artemis at all, which is really unfortunate. That's actually what I was going for. I don't think I really want Aphrodite here. I think I need something just to be safe. I could just go for Lucky Tooth to extend my life total. Just trying to think about what I need at the end. I went well for the very final area. I wish I leveled Lucky Tooth before this. Oof. Tough choices. I could go for the purse just for more money, which wouldn't be completely terrible. I could leave Harpy Feather Duster on just for life regen. Just like... It's not terrible, but I just don't... Or do I go for the hourglass now and keep it on the whole time? I guess maybe I just keep it on now. I'll get it now. That way I could get 11 rooms of health regen and more cast damage. And I'm going to do a reroll so I could get more out of this.
What else we got?
Passive health regen, extra cast, extra damage. Oh. What a godlike choice, chat. Okay, we're in this. We're in this. I have so many powers. It's going to get me all the way to the fight. So every enemy kill is going to potentially drop me health. And I have life regen. I'm feeling good about this so far.
Elysium.
No way am I doing that challenge. You're out of your mind. We'll do the hammer. So 18 health a room is pretty good. Having more casts means more crowd control. So these archers are a lot less threatening than they normally would be. So this is just win-win for me. I want to be throwing these out basically forever. Speaking of which... Oh... See, I wanted Relentless Volley and Concentrated Volley. I think I have to just go for Concentrated Volley. Because Hangover doesn't stack extra. So I think this is more damage. I need more damage to hit, I think.
Let's go, Coronact.
Extra jewels, don't care about that. Palm or health? I think I need more power. I'm gonna go for Palm. Health-wise, I'm okay-ish. Like, it's a lot of health, even for Bow, but right now I just need to guarantee these kills. And now my special is a lot better at bosses, which is kind of important. Oh, I'm wall slamming him. I'm bullying him. Bullied him with Poseidon. Bullied him. That's kind of the nice thing. If I'm trying to dash away from the enemy, I kind of get a lot of free hits on them. Oh, that's a lot of damage I just took there. Unfortunate. Use that to hopefully stall them. So now I have a way to kind of shred through them. Okay. We're doing okay.
Gods grant me strength.
You know what? We haven't been able to upgrade our special more often, but you know what? More dash damage? I'll take that. Random shop. Got a +1 use of companion. I'm feeling really good. I could get another Hydrolite. You bet I'm taking it. Okay, chat. The oops all hourglass strategy is God, Ares. Come on. Ares! Please! Any other god! Come on! Gosh, if this was your hangover deals damage faster, you know what? The only time I'm happy to see Ares is if I get a duo. That's literally it. And this technically is, it's not technically an Ares power. It's split between him and Dionysus. I'm completely okay with this. This is the extreme backup strategy. So now I'm at full health. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Your choice is Ares or gold. Come on. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to take this. You know what? Whatever. We're gonna take more Ares. I need more to sacrifice.
It's you.
Gosh.
This heat. It reminds me of when I was young, living in darkness, learning to fight, to kill.
Let's see how hard this boss is.
I suppose you're about to put that learning to practice in another moment here?
I am. The heat fills me with strength. Let's see if it has any effect on you.
I didn't press that in time. That was unfortunate. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. And now he's easier in the next fight. Whew. Stress level high, chat. That boss scares me. Okay, that's one half of the problem dealt with. Doom takes longer? Sure, we'll get that again.
Kill or be killed.
Keep in mind I'm regenerating 33 health a room, so we're looking really good. I just gotta stabilize any kind of health loss here. So some well-placed casts will stun lock all of these enemies. Oh, get out of here. Taking my health. Don't you reform? Get out of here. That did not bounce the way I wanted it to. That's fine though. There's too many of them. I can't keep them all back. I'm out of casts. Do that to get through them. So lost a lot of health there, but I should still be fine. I did make a really good relic choice. In fact, I'm not even going to sub out of it into Hades. I'm going to keep exactly what we have. It's a lot of gold. Okay, I think, oh, Duo God or Shop? I think I have to Duo God. I think I have to Duo God. I need more power. I need more power. I don't think this is greedy, because I could also potentially get defense. So Dionysus giving strong drink means I get a full heal, and would give me some minor defensive bonus or damage bonuses. Aphrodite still hasn't given me her duo. She is a good duo with Dionysus, which is what I wanted originally. I don't know which god I should take first. I guess she's more annoying to have go first, so I'm gonna take Aphrodite, so I have to deal with hers. Do bonus damage. Okay, this is fine. That helps the damage problem I was talking about.
Oh, come on, Zack. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
Calvisium, we have defeated the Minotaur in a 1v1. I still have all my Death Defiance, and we are trying to get some damage before the big fight. What is pelting me for damage? Are they just shooting that quickly? I guess they are. Kind of an unfortunate matchup. I prefer spear users because I could zone them a little easier. But nope, it's retreating, self-healing nonsense. Very annoying, and I keep hitting the stupid ground stuff. Oh well. Get me out of here.
Much better.
Why is there more? Oh no, extras. Oh boy. Oh, this is a problem. I'm gonna die here for sure. This was not a mistake, but just unlucky. Really unlucky pattern. I think I have to do this to try to kill them. Because unfortunately, they're moving so fast, and I didn't get multi-dash. Yeah, I think not getting multi-dash is really screwing me right now. Unfortunate. And I can at least crowd control this, since they're not, like, teleporting everywhere. Thank you. Oh, get me out of this room. So far not worth it because I died. No, I didn't get his legendary. Oh, that's so brutal. Oh, whatever. I'll take damage reduction. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. Hold on, we're fine. Patrocles, are you actually going to advance the plot? Is this going to be the dream run where you actually do something? Of course not. Also, I realized, I have Ambrosia. What a jerk.
Please make yourself at home.
All right, we're going for healing. Where's it at? Yeah, or not healing. We're gonna go for restore.
Thank you, sir.
Poseidon, absolutely. See, it's like if it's the small chariots, this cloud completely counters them. Like all I have to do is walk into it and they can't do anything. So it gives me more time to set up on them. Unfortunately, they are spawning just so quickly right now that it's not a true hard counter at the moment. I need to throw where I'm walking. If I had cast speed up, that would also help me significantly. But that's okay. We'll stabilize. Just gonna throw where I'm trying to dash to. Get them off of me.
Look who.
Oh god, there's more. Oh, just spear users? Whatever. Man, oh man, would I have craved some multi-dash. Because then I could just bully the spear users, but unfortunately. Let's slow them down a little bit. Okay. I actually don't want Rupture. Actually, none of these are any good. That's unfortunate. Don't want to waste a reroll on this. See, Typhoon's Flurry is better, but I would have preferred splash damage. I guess if I had to do something, I'd rather do more damage when I dash near the boss. Palm or shop? I'm gonna take the shop. We need to heal and possibly get an upgrade. I don't think this is negotiable. Dionysus could possibly bail me out right now. Oh, missed the duo. That's brutal. Take damage reduction when low on health. I think I take this one. And I heal.
Yeah.
And we palm. None of these were kind of worth it. That's unfortunate. I guess I could make our call slightly stronger. I guess. Okay, so I have some damage reduction in the build. So I'm feeling I'm stabilizing a little bit. I could have gone for Nectar for more health.
You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death.
I don't know if you missed it, Calvisham. I also lost the legendary. I lost Dionysus's legendary, which is huge. Which, as long as they're in the fog, I think they take 60% more damage. Which does impact Hangover, to my knowledge. So Hangover damage would have been insane. So we lost 2 things that would have pumped the Hangover damage. I made them run into each other. That was kind of funny. I can't believe they hit me from there. That's actually silly. Oh, why didn't I get the multi-dash? What happened there? It, like, dashed and then I got hit immediately, but I didn't attack or anything. That sucks. Boldy, seriously? Oh, okay. Why is my charge shot not reaching? What is going on? There we go. So I still have a couple boldies, so I could get healed up. Okay, I got the greater call. That's... I didn't mean to press the button. That was too early. That was way too early. That sucks. What the? That might actually cost me a life. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that did. That really did. That really sucks. Because this is the exact god I did not want to be low on health with. That didn't trigger again? You've got to be kidding me. I got robbed. I got absolutely robbed. How did that not trigger another god gauge? Ares, you suck. If that was Poseidon, I wouldn't have gotten hit there. I'm just calling it as it is. I literally god gauge into god gauge and it didn't activate. That actually really sucks. Alright, hopefully I could buy a Death Defiance or something here, or I'm in big trouble. Could get healing per room. I'm gonna re-roll.
How about a different set of choices then?
Take special damage up. I think I just gotta go as is. Wealth per chamber, I'm gonna hold for now. I'm gonna get rid of damage up.
There goes that one.
That blows.
Cut through Elysium.
Man.
Check.
It literally, like, I think I, like, tapped the right trigger. Like, I did not want to press it until I saw the activation. And that caused me to not have the damage for when he was doing all that nonsense. He also had a really rapid-fire god ability, which really sucked. So I took way too much damage there. So now I'm actually worried I might not make it, as I have a big uphill battle to go through. So I could get a health upgrade here. Only one health upgrade, and Posiedon is 630. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Very unfortunate. So I can use Boldy to kind of extend my run and give me some more gold. So if I think I'm in a room that has a well, I should just pop him for gold.
I think I got one. It's a stone wall.
Man, that was so unfortunate. I'm gonna go for Dionysus here. Yeah, I know. It literally was just really unfortunate. And then not only did it go off too early, but then I just wanted to call into call, but it didn't give me iframes in between the calls, so I got killed. Even though I only needed to have iframes for like literally less than half a second. So it could not have been more unlucky, because that cost me the Death Defiance right there. So really, really unfortunate. Alright, we have at least everything we need to deal with the crowd. I never ended up getting multi-dash, which also really sucks, as that's my preferred playstyle whenever I play this kind of thing. But it is what it is. And make sure to get every single bit of gold. I have a Boldy to heal. Hopefully this is also not the exit, as that would be kind of annoying, actually. I want the exit to be somewhere after this. But we'll see. So 270 gold is enough to at least get one upgrade. Okay. Man, that hits me so many times. That sucks. Another very bad matchup for us. I don't want to see the laser people. I can stun them if they don't have shield. But they fire really fast now that they have the increased movement speed. I'd rather fight those little tiny robots all day. I'm gonna avoid the switch. It's forcing me into places I don't want to go, which really sucks. Oh, man. Because the problem is just, like, Posiedon has no synergy at all with Ares. Like, I know they really want them to be buddies or whatever, but they have zero synergy. They feel super bad in combo. So when I was going for, you know, literally anything other than Ares, and it gave me Ares, it's kind of upsetting. I think I have to burn the health here. I can't afford to die to random laser. I still got enough for a mini boss.
Why, thank you.
I actually don't care about the vermin. Okay, this is fine. Strong drink. I get a full heal right before the boss. I'm gonna need that. So that was the power I was looking for. I'm still gonna get a little bit of health. I'm hoping this one is the exit. And I'm gonna grab a health up right now.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
More often than not, I'm gonna be slamming a ton of Festive Fog down, so I'm gonna take that for sure. Okay, ideally here, Aphrodite will be my exit. And I'm gonna hopefully have enough money left over to still use shops. Alright, now I can stun him at least. Yeah, this enemy is brutal. Vermin are easy. Like, even if it's the boss, like, they can get stunned by this cast. It's just when it's rooms like this, not having multi-dash sucks. And also not getting any other Posiedon really sucks. Okay, so I'm still getting health regen for now, but it's looking a little dire. I'm gonna need, like, a miracle item at some point. Thank you, wall slam. 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 I don't want to fight this normally. Okay, good item from shop. Cast does more damage? Absolutely. I think this is where I re-roll. I need a godlike ability here.
Anything else?
Extra summon, we'll take that. Extra use of Death Defiance, can't afford it. That's unfortunate. But I'll take another Boldy. That means I could get one more free heal.
Sisyphus, hang on.
My least favorite room in the game.
I owe you one.
that means I have to use it Boldy at least one more time. Oh, this room sucks. Of course. Dead. And now that their shields are down, I can actually stun them. So I get to play the game again. It's lovely to play the game. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Die. I don't care what a power is. It could be anything, I don't care. No more bombs. Bonus life 30%. Is that even useful? Was there a health up in the other rooms? I don't remember. I think I'm gonna go with the more generic, longer weak duration. That'll be more helpful when I'm trying to dodge the bosses. Okay, I have an okay amount of gold. So if we come across any more shrines or whatever, I should be able to afford them. Yeah, there's one more health up. I'm gonna go for the health up and hope this is the exit. So like health-wise, I'm pretty good for the boss. Until I got hit by that ridiculous attack. Get them off of me. Unfortunately, we didn't end up getting the multi-dash with Posiedon, or with Hermes, which would have helped with Posiedon. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, I hate this enemy. This enemy is so bad with bow. Like, if you don't one-shot them, like, look how much damage that did. I took, like, 80 damage. Hate that enemy so much with bow. Every other character weapon, it's easy. But bow, it's like, no. Because you need time to wind up the bow. And you'll take, like, 40 damage in the process. Really, really dislike that enemy. I'd rather do these, because I could stun lock these all day. Easy. Don't care about vermin. Hoping this is the exit. If it's the exit, we're fine. If it's not, we're in trouble. That did not go around the corner. Okay. I'm gonna guess the game hates me and not use Boldy. Oh, the game actually liked me, so I wasted one Boldy usage. That's okay. That's okay.
Just the foul sack I need.
So 255 and full health and a small damage increase. So it's still not great, but I'll go with what we have. So I'm entering with special does more damage and cast duration. Cast does 50% more, which is okay.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
I don't think it's worth looping again. I think we're just gonna leave.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Very annoying. I'm down Death Defiance. Like, literally, if I lose the run by not having, like, I literally just I'm on his final phase and I just don't have enough health. It was literally because of that one call. Cost me 1.5 Death Defiance. Which really sucks. I really hate that duo boss. That's why I don't normally play with the duo boss of Theseus and the Minotaur.
I'm back, Father.
They just end up doing so much incidental damage that, like, one mistake is a third of your life, and then it's over.
It is a testament to the awful might of Demeter that even with the surge of heat created by the Pact of Punishment you toy with recklessly, this place remains a frozen waste.
The Pact did make the road here a little more fraught than usual, but if it couldn't stop me, I can't imagine it could stop Demeter.
Forget her and the blasted Pact. I'll stop you myself.
I definitely feel like if I don't win this, I'm just gonna rematch. Because, like, literally, the only thing holding me back is Ares. His call is really bad compared to all the other gods. It's kind of upsetting. Like, I literally got one of the worst calls for this. Honestly, even Demeter's freeze, I might have honestly won it over Ares' call. Because at least then I could do damage during it. Just, ugh. So this is gonna be brutal. Oh, I didn't dash. I am not used to him being at max speed. I have all my dash timings wrong. This is not good. Speaking of all my dash timings wrong, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this, chat. I don't feel comfortable with the max speed. Case in point. I think it's over, chat. I'm sorry. I'm still very, very, very pissed off I got Ares. Of all the gods when I'm trying to do a serious run, just like, I really just feel like he just does nothing for me. I'm gonna die. Dead. I give up. Just kill me. I don't even want to do this anymore. Just annoying. It's just like, I really wish you could ban gods in this. It's like, it's not anything Hades did or any of the other gods did. It's literally because I had Ares. Like, his call is so garbage. Like, can I, like, please not get Ares again? I'm gonna do the same thing, only just without Ares, please. If I get Ares again, I'm literally quitting mid-run. I'm not gonna bother. What did I even get this time? Oh, because I had more things done there. Whatever. Actually, I should see if there's dialogue. But yeah, I feel pretty pissed off, I'm not gonna lie, because it just felt like the only reason I lost was because I got one of the least synergistic gods, and all I needed was Artemis, or Zeus, or Poseidon, or multiple stacks of Dionysus.
Dusa, I think that Nyx has some concerns, maybe with me, because it's like you said, she doesn't want us talking here like this. Is she not satisfied with the work you've been doing or something?
Oh, Prince, no, it isn't you. It's definitely me. There's all these things she said I need to work on. Calmness, not making so many lists, putting things into perspective, not working myself too hard, not taking blame for things that aren't my fault.
Those sound like reasonable goals, though I just wish that Nyx could find a way to tell you that wasn't so upsetting. Won't you take care of yourself, Dusa, please?
And plus, she said I'm not supposed to talk to you. She said that too. Oh, I am going to be in so much trouble. Ah!
This isn't working.
The house is secure.
Just don't give me Ares. Give me Demeter. Give me Zeus. Give me Artemis. Give me Athena. Just don't give me Ares, please. I'm asking you. It's like a 1 in what? 1 in 8 of it giving me a god I don't want, and 7 out of 8 are completely acceptable. Like, come on. I'm really not asking for much here. Okay, I'm gonna reduce damage dealt so I could get through that other boss. I think I'm gonna try with just 1 point in damage control. Just because I think not dying to that absolute nonsense from the other fight is more important. So that's gonna let me survive Hades a little easier.
What could go wrong?
Don't you dare Ares me.
Thank the gods.
Looks like this feast is getting started still, am I not right about that, Zag? Come on, let's show everybody a good time.
I'll take his cast or his special. Normal attack will take his cast.
Time to feast.
It's fine. Oh, that laser. Why does that do so much damage? Damage control and timer handle. Like, again, like, Calvation, my problem is, like, I'm just really flustered from Ares. It has nothing to do with anything else I got from the other builds. It's just, like, I had, like, the world's most dead series of boons that just had no synergy with anything in the rest of the build. Like, could you imagine if I had gotten anything from Aphrodite instead, or Artemis? Like, what if I had 7 casts going into that fight of Hades instead of that whatever nonsense it was giving me before? Okay, piercing volley again. Nothing changes here. So it's like, all I want is just... I don't want to see Ares. I will literally quit mid-run if I get him again. I'm so tired of getting that god. He's such a run ruiner. I might lose a health due to taking that crystal monster earlier's damage, which kind of sucks. So we're going to focus forward. Yeah, I don't really want to play with the timer because I actually want special events to be on. Because when you do that, you no longer get challenges for health and the fights versus Thanatos. Annoying. Which is actually kind of annoying if you're trying to climb sometimes.
Thank you.
Not going as well this time. I'm gonna have to take his healing instead of his gold.
Ahoy there. So how do you like the surface, hey, Prince Ed? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that 20% less damage is gonna stop me from being blown up from the duo boss. Okay, the game is being nice now. I got automatic Aphrodite. This is good for us. I won Aphrodite. She filters into the plan. She's the backup cast if I really get nothing else. Her call is also super useful. I would very much rather have her call than most of the other gods. Specifically because it can charm Hades, which means he doesn't get to attack sometimes. And that's kind of big. But what I'm really hoping for is that we get multi-dash. Because we also got kind of unlucky with Hermes previously.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Did you miss me, little goblin? I thought I'd steal away a bit, and that together we might make up for lost time.
Didn't get that. I did get her call, though. This is fine.
I'm all worked up.
Athena... her dash is okay. It makes Death Defiance a little better.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have the hangover yet. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, that doesn't stun the boss? That's kind of annoying. My whole reason for being doesn't work on that boss.
Stay out of my way.
I found you once again, dear cousin, and my strength is yours. So much of it as I can send there to the bowels of the earth.
I'll take her dash. So I'm not gonna go for Poseidon dash this time then. I'm just gonna go for health. That enemy is quite annoying to deal with bow. I kind of have to stop everything I'm doing just to deal with it. Fortunately, this gives me a little extra protection in Elysium. The problem is that this is going to make the Saturden a lot harder because this doesn't work on my worst enemy, and I can no longer stun my worst enemy. So I'm actually not a big fan of Athena Dash, to be honest. Like, I know a lot of people like it, and like, yeah, it deflects projectiles, but I'm like, most of the time the things that are hitting me are not the projectiles. It's getting, like, stuck in melee because enemies just have, like, random teleport nonsense. So it's like, I don't find her dash that useful, to be honest. Like, it'll help me a little, but Poseidon dash is just better. Sorry. The amount of stun you can perform with Poseidon dash is insane. Man, I keep missing with the special, which is also unfortunate, speaking of which. Yeah, I tend to avoid Athena most of the time. She could be useful for the end area if I'm out of Death Defiances, because she'll give me one more chance.
Right there.
But again, not my preference. Choice of Shop or Nectar. Nectar will level something randomly. Shop, I could get a God Power and healing, or I could choose. I think I'm gonna have to choose. I think I need a God Power more than I need health. I'm gonna go this way. Demeter. I mean, she's not bad with this. I'd prefer her on my normal strike if I could.
I'll take this one.
Okay. I'll live with this. I didn't get any healing, but I'm not gonna fight Charon. I'm not in the mood. But this just is gonna let me land shots more consistently, so I'm kind of okay with this. Anything that makes the enemy move slower, because I'm not used to their speed, is pretty good for me. So even if I just have to do pot shots on Hades, I think I'm okay with this. She also has synergy with Dionysus' cast, which makes it instant speed. Decay's okay. The problem is, like, with the jury summons, it's actually pretty much never gonna go off in its first phase at all. So I'm not really excited for it, I'll put it that way. And I don't really need Decay for other bosses at all. But I guess if I don't get Hangover, I would need that. Power up or health? I'm gonna take the health. I want to put as much of a buffer between me and the enemies as possible. This enemy sucks. There we go.
Just in time.
Oh, come on. Seriously? Stop it. Hate the lasers. Why are they exist, chat? I can't even imagine playing on the high difficulties where you remove the invulnerability period. Well, there's no point to doing shop. I don't have health. So I'm gonna Boldy to heal before this next encounter. Festive Love actually getting damage is huge. We also didn't get any choice to level it up last time we played, so 60 damage is pretty high.
Powered up.
So it's kind of crazy. So we're gonna get one Boldy, and I could do like 600 in a burst. This isn't bad.
What have you done with the pact, Zagreus? This isn't even Asphodel, and I can barely tolerate the heat. Do you really want to die this terribly?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just thought I'd live a little, Meg. You ought to try it for yourself sometime.
You ought to try watching your mouth. You want a swift and painful death, you'll have one momentarily.
So she's already at a much more tolerable speed for me. AKA very slow. I wish I had multi-dash. Man, come on. There we go. Tell her to go away for a little bit. Oh, oops. I did not mean to press that. That really sucked. I have to check my controller sensitivity, because I'm getting button presses I'm not meaning to press, like, at all. Which is gonna cost me. Oh my gosh, this is so much worse on max speed. Wait a minute, Meg went from being free to being horrendous. Okay, I think if I do this again, I'm lowering their speed. I am not used to how fast this is compared to the normal, or even some of the regular bonuses. I really don't like how fast they are. I cannot see the screen at all. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Annoying. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm learning what the problem is. I don't think it's so much enemy damage. It's just I can't keep up with their speed. So not being able to do a hit and run there was kind of brutal. So Dionysus is out. I could force Artemis. Because her ability on special is pretty good. Because I can't force Dionysus again. I think I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Okay, got some healing. Fortunately, can't afford the cast damage. Oh, that's right.
Purging pool.
I don't really need the dash. I'm gonna sell it.
Use the extra coin.
I'll take the cast damage though.
I'll just go on out.
I need to get good at heat 32. I just feel like it's not feasible with certain weapons to do easily. Like, if you do it with those weapons, you have to have, like, such specific builds. I'm kind of hitting that problem with the bow right now, where I'm getting stuck trying to do the charge attack. So I might have to switch to the Hera bow, maybe, over Chiron. I kind of need my special attack to hit further, which is a downside of the Chiron bow, is it does go not as far. And it also has one less shot, even at max aspect, which is kind of annoying. How did he get out of the stun there? Oh, maybe it's still at armor on. Okay. Oh, he's not dead. No hangover. Dang, we really need hangover. Yikes to not having hangover. I might give up on this run. I'm not liking how this feels. So I also have to get into that mindset that when I'm on a high heat, I honestly just need to reset if I don't get what I want, like, early on. And, like, I got half of what I wanted, but not, like, the full deal. Okay, Hermes. Convince me to keep the run. God gauge recharge. Maybe.
Off we go.
Maybe.
Ah, yes.
Unfortunate timing that it was here. I was hoping we get one more boon before this.
Death together, Zagreus.
Hmm.
Who wants to be the first to die together?
Not me.
I mean, we do like decent killing them, don't get me wrong, but like, I kinda just wanted one more upgrade before we fought these.
You want to die again?
Oh, he's gonna way out kill me. Yeah, I think I have to. You know what? I'm gonna give up on the run. I'm giving up. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna just reset it. So let me think about what I need to do differently. I think Chiron is like, it's fun, but I think it's just not good enough. So Hera would be good, or I could go back to gun. I could just choose the best gun ability in the game. Which is kind of tempting. Because the problem I'm having right now is I can't deal with getting rushed down with their speed. So is there a way I can lower their speed? Because this is just way too fast for me. Because then I need to get 3 heat. Oof. See, like, I can handle 1 forced overtime. This 40% on Hades just feels so bad. Take it slower. I don't want to fight max rank Hermes. Is there anything else I would do to get rid of this? Do I want to take the talent pool to get rid of things? What do I want to do here? Tough calls. Like, I didn't feel a difference between 20 and 40. 60, I feel it a little bit. Jury summons is very annoying for sure, but I can live with it. I would rather have them with more health. Let me think about this. Thinking. I'm gonna try this.
What could go wrong?
So I'm gonna play at least up to the second boss. Oh, did I switch trinkets? I hope I did, or I'm just resetting. Okay, I did. Good.
I and all of us upon Olympus are anticipating your success.
Okay, there are two things he could give me that will make me continue this run: attack or call, or cast. Attack or cast. You gave me both. I think your cast. Oh, but that's such a high lightning rank. I think I gotta go with your cast. I just need that kind of AoE early. This is the weapon you don't like. This weapon is amazing, Calvisham. It's so much better than bow in certain scenarios, and this is exactly what I needed to be good at. Like, I wish bow had this crowd control, for sure. It's very cast-oriented and on-hit, so if you've been playing with, like, damage ups on the gun, that's probably why you don't like it. But man, oh man, is gun dumb. It goes with every hit. Yes. So as fast as you fire it, it's just free damage. The only downside to gun is you can't stun them, but you can constantly move. So sometimes it's kind of net neutral. The gun is really fun if you could get multi-dash, because you could do like Soten shield dash inputs to kind of like retreat from them. The only downside is that if you're going for a cast build, the blue health is actually a problem. The other health is not a big deal, because the cast eventually does so much that it doesn't matter if they have more health or not most of the time. So hopefully if I could get Chain Lightning eventually, I'll be fine. Or Poseidon. If I get Poseidon here, we're good. If we get Ares, it's not completely terrible. Explosive Fire isn't that great. 3-round burst, you never have to reload. Sure. That makes the dash strike easier. I should just reset the run. I hate Ares. Why, oh why does it keep giving me Ares? Game, please. I mean, like, you could, in theory, put Ares on your normal attack, but no, I want Zeus on my normal attack. I don't want Ares on my normal attack. Like, it will technically stack, but the weird thing is, like, you think it would be really great because, like, every time you do a Doom hit, it adds to Doom damage is how his passive works. What it doesn't tell you is that there's a limit. So if I hit him 6 times in 2 seconds, I might only get 2 triggers of it. It's actually really terrible. No, it's actually really terrible. Yeah, it's still not even good, Calvisham. It is legit so bad. I did this with the fire version of this weapon just to see, because like the normal tick is like whap, 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 right? And like this is how it applied the stacks. Whap, whap, whap. And I'm like, are you serious? Useless. Like actually useless. I think it's one of the worst passives in the game.
I figured that you must have been the source of all that bloodshed underneath the earth. Let me see if I can make your death dealing a little more efficient.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I don't like Ares. He has no synergy with anybody. His own abilities don't synergize with themselves. He has passives that raise damage that doesn't work on Doom damage. It's the dumbest design I have ever seen. Why make him have so many functionalities that literally don't benefit any of his core damage styles? It doesn't make any sense. He's such a stupidly designed god. I think Doom damage by itself is fine, but the problem is, like, everything else supporting it with him, terrible. Everything that is not Athena, that's a duo god, literally has no impact on his Doom damage whatsoever. It is like one of the least supported types of damage in the game. So it just feels so bad when you get it, because you're like, damn, if only I had gotten like freeze up or like anything else on my rapid strike normals, and then it would just make bosses like autopilot easy. And instead you gotta wait like 1.5 seconds, and then they could just like teleport out of it when they have certain benefits. It feels so bad. Yeah, it just feels like, what garbage are you gonna give me? I don't want any of this. I would have taken the Curse of Vengeance. I actually really don't want his Doom one. Because if we come across another god, or I come across another Zeus, this actually clogs it. So I'm gonna hope the game takes this away from me, because I really do not like Doom damage on normal strike on this one. It's even worse on special. Because that one you can only hit it like literally once. I mean, at least I can kind of boost its damage with my special missile. So it's like not completely horrendous, but it's pretty bad. Oh, how did that not kill him? Oh, probably just Doom damage.
Power of the gods.
Oh, cast damage up. Let's go. And of course, I got one of the ones I wanted. Her on special is actually pretty good. If I can get the Rocket Blast, I'm pretty much set for life.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
I'm gonna do that for iframes. I actually just did that for the iframes. That was pretty disrespectful, but I used it for iframes.
Comes down to kill or be killed. Except for us immortals who have to
Okay.
live with our shame.
Artemis, I think, is
worse.
Artemis, I think, is best in slot for gun. I want her special immediately. I don't know if I'll get it though. We'll see. Oh, we got it. Oh. So if you have no, okay, now we just have to get lucky with hammer. If we get triple bomb or rocket bomb, this is so dumb how much damage this does. Like, this is actually dumb how much damage this does. Healing or reroll? I think I actually just want health.
What is it now?
I see you there.
Ooh, a survival one. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for a Death Thanatos one. Yeah, unlike the bow, the gun is more meant for mid-range. You're not really meant to ever snipe with it, ever. It's just meant to, like, dash dance around enemies. So it's all about, like, fluid movement. So if you got fluid movement and or multi-dash, like, this kind of room is free. Like, for me, this is just money. I don't really care.
That's all the time we have.
Ooh, that's not enough for the shop, though. Just keep in mind my gold prices are up. I'm gonna go for the gun. Or money, I mean. So anyway, Zeus cast is like the best in the game, and the fact that I can buff its damage means that even with their like 30% extra health, I'm still killing them in 2 casts from full health. Like, it's very silly. The only downside is they have the blue health, which is where I have to do some rapid fire onto them. But hey, we got a hammer that helps with that at least. Yeah, just to show you the power of the cast, look at that. That guy had double his normal health. He still died in 2 casts. Just to get an idea how dumb this cast is. Easy best in slot. Easy, no contests. Okay. We'll make it work with Doom damage, I guess. Do I want cast damage up? Definitely. Zero question. Absolutely. Worth it. 30 gold just to one-shot everything? Okay. Free room. Okay. This doesn't count towards the limit, fortunately. But yeah. Zeus Ares. Oh no, I could have had Zeus on hit. Man. Okay, if we're lucky, if I pick Zeus, Zeus will swap out Ares' normal attack. The downside is then I still have to get an Ares. I think I have to go for this no matter what. If I get jolted, it's also kind of GG. I'm gonna pick Zeus first.
I am most grateful.
Jolted's fine. You know what? We didn't get his dash, which is okay. Jolted is pretty OP. Okay, so we have all the boss damage in the world. We're fine there.
Not abide such disregard of our past companionship, my kin. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
Screw you, Ares. I'm never choosing your side.
I don't like this.
Get better powers. Maybe I'll care. I'm doing my best to try to multi-target with the shots to like get some use out of Doom. I'm not trying to only hit one enemy whenever it's up. I threw that cast the wrong direction. That was awkward. So the laser enemies are still annoying, but I have like a little more control over it than Bo.
But I could see if that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin.
Alright, I don't really care what he gets me. This is what we call cell bait. Are you actually kidding me right now? I really do not want any of these. I'm actually gonna reroll. That's how disgusted I am with those powers. Okay, Doom takes longer to activate. Sure, that's fine. Don't care about that one. That one's inoffensive. The other one assaults my senses. I do not want his beyond subpar dash move on my character when I'm like desperately trying to beat a high difficulty. Like, no thank you. I don't want to get aboard the struggle bus with his absolutely terrible dash skill. It has no redeeming qualities. It doesn't stun. It doesn't make them weaker. It doesn't apply status ailments. It's just bad. I have yet to see a single build where it has not been like utter trash. It's just bad. Just don't take it. Like 9 times out of 10, a common Poseidon dash or Zeus dash is better than like the highest rarity of his dash. Like it's just that bad. I don't even get why they bother. The crazy part is they could have had it just apply Doom damage, and that would have actually been kind of cool. But no.
What's in the pool this time?
No. I'll save my rerolls for later. Palm or shop? I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm mostly just looking for healing. Oh, am I gonna get Poseidon? Oh my, give me your dash. Give me your dash. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Give me the dash. Do you see how often I dash with the gun? Give me the dash. Do it. Do it, game.
Should help keep me going.
Oh, we're in business, chat. Okay. Oh, the fun can begin. So every time I do this, I could now stun them, which is the gun's only weakness, is they can't stun. Except, oops, I have Poseidon now and I can stun. Okay, so the other secret for why Poseidon Zeus is broken. We'll let the dialogue play once.
This isn't even asphodel, and I can barely tolerate the heat. Do you really want to die this terribly?
She repeated the dialogue because I gave up earlier. Interesting. So the reason why this combo is absolutely busted, if you've never played it to this extent, Calvisham, 1, you want multi-dash as soon as possible. If you get even +1 dash, you can stun lock every enemy in the game, even if they have armor. Poseidon dash is terribly, terribly overpowered. 2, Poseidon plus Zeus have a duo where every time you apply a knockback, you can shock them and apply jolted. 3, gun only dashes. It almost rarely stands still. It almost never walks. It is always dashing. So I can have a field of stun. It's a big AoE. I can push them into walls. If I get tidal wave, my single dash will deal upwards of 300 damage. And given that rats have somewhere between, I think 1,200 and then higher if they have bonus health, I can kill them in as little as 5 dashes with only dash. And while dashing is the gun, I can be firing or I could be throwing cast. So like, enemies will die very quickly with this build. So we have all the damage. I just need to survive.
Appreciate all the concern, but I just thought I'd live a little, Meg. You ought to try it for yourself sometime.
It's pretty strong on claw. I think there's one where all the dashes are short range, but they do high damage. If you go with the mindset that you will never actually use your normal combos, you're only going to be doing dash strikes, it's extremely good. Because you can also do that, for example, with the aspect of... Well, technically Arthur, but what's the other one? Is it Poseidon? Oh, I forget offhand. One of the sword aspects, where if you dash and then do the strike with it, you're going to be doing at least 100 per dash strike, and on top of that, it can wall bounce them. So it also stun locks by itself, and it makes sword a lot more useful, for sure.
You want to try watching your mouth. You want a swift and painful death, you'll have one momentarily.
So we have a 75% damage multiplier anytime I touch my own special. And as long as the cast is in Meg, she takes another 50%. And the missile can... well, actually, I don't think the missile can back attack. My others can, but it's not as good. I got hit twice there, which was awkward. When I'm reloading, normally I would do specials, but now I don't really have a reason to ever do that, I guess. Okay, that was kind of an unfair pattern there. I'm not really sure what I could have done to dodge that. It layered it after I dodged, like that. It was just kind of rude. I might save the Boldy here. Dream my cast. The only downside is it's kind of bad at projectiles. So Athena Dash is sometimes good for guns specifically, but nah, I just prefer to blitz the enemy, so it doesn't really matter. And as long as you're not at max speed, I can dodge with just dash strikes. So she's dead. Claw is a hammer that increases dash strike damage, or shield has one from double hit. Exactly. Shield is actually extremely strong because shield has attacks that naturally hit enemies into walls anyway. So if you actually put Poseidon on shield, your the dash strike normally knocks backwards. That also can wall splat them, will trigger the Poseidon benefits from what I recall. So shield is like super fun with Poseidon. Like you could literally just dash strike all day long. And if you combine that with you could put Zeus on special, for example, for the Zeus's shield, and it just constantly does constant lightning damage and reapplying Jolted. Jolted is an extremely great way to kill bosses. And you, instead of going Poseidon Call is really great if your weapon is terrible or your build has no synergy. Like, it's good, it's just awkward. Zeus's Call, on the other hand, is absolutely busted, and being able to apply that damage with how quick it charges is very silly. Also, chat, I just want to show you how big of a damage difference it was between, like, the bow and the other one. All I needed them was to be 20% slower. And even though they are fully geared up to not be one-shot by me, I'm barely taking damage from them at all. So I'm in a good mood. I did get Ares, which is annoying, but like I can live with it. So I think here I'm gonna try to get Poseidon again. Or I could go Artemis, because Artemis already showed up. So here's where I have to make a decision. Artemis is great for what Calvisham said earlier, where she has supporting fire, and it's just free damage. So it's not terrible. It's free damage. And considering that I'm always going to be doing dash shots, it will actually stack up. Unlike Ares' terrible capped limit of adding doom damage, Artemis will add, I think, every single shot. I don't think there's a cap, or if it is, it's much, much lower. Like, maybe, I haven't tried it with the lava gun, which I think is the fastest hitting weapon in the game, question mark. But for everything else, it seems very quick. So I think we're gonna do Artemis. I don't really care about her call. If we get support fire with her, that also, or not support fire, if we get, what is it, critical points? Pressure points. That gives random % chance to crit. That also applies to Jolted, which is one of the most unfair things ever. And it applies to the wall slam, I think, for Poseidon. And Poseidon's wall slam is already top tier as hell. So my only question is, do I want to double down on the Poseidon dash? Because It's not very useful in Asphodel since there's not a lot of easy walls to get to. However, it makes Elysium kind of a joke, and it makes the Saturn Tunnel an absolute joke. Like, literally, I can clear it almost free if I get all the Posiedon stuff. Or do I go more for boss damage? Because I can't do the wall damage combos on bosses. And even though we can pump up his dash damage, and it is really good, like, even if the boss can't get knocked back, every time I circle them doing 100 damage is still really high. So, like, getting it to crit when it's doing 100 instead does, like, 300 damage is kind of crazy. I guess I'll do Artemis. This is probably the only real choice I have in the run. I'm still probably going to end with Charon here, because extra cast damage, or damage up on special, all of those are extremely potent on this build. There's not a single thing I don't benefit from, except for maybe normal strikes, which is not as likely. Health per room, amazing. Health drop per enemy kill, decent on Hades.
Go with that one.
So what do we have here? Do I even take this? I don't think I do. I think I'm actually going to save my gold. I don't need it. Oh. Okay, what do we have to get rid of? Ooh, no. This is not good. I don't want to get rid of any of these. No, reroll.
I would like none of these.
Oh, wait, I can get rid of doom damage? Oh, okay.
It's cold.
Okay. That scared me a little, chat. I'm like, like don't make me choose. Granted, I still want Zeus on my normal attack, so this is fine. I don't need the doom damage at all. It's really not a big deal whatsoever. So anyway, we got more money.
Spreaders.
Oh, I knocked her out by accident. Whoops. What is that damage? It's still two-shotting? I haven't even pumped it yet? Oh my gosh. Actually dumb damage, chat. Actually dumb. Don't get jolted. Oh, you're so done. Give me those casts. Oh, I did slightly too early. No, remember, the timing, like, I do want to throw it preemptively, but not that early.
I'm empty.
I'm just gonna kill him with dash. I don't have to shoot him in that case. Oh, I can't level dash. That's a shame. Jolted doing 123 damage. Chat, we're gonna nod our head. That's what I want to see. Hermes or Eurydice. Sorry, Eurydice. If I get multi-dash here, I think it's GG. Multi-dash, multi-dash, multi-dash.
Yes.
Oh, this is fine. Give me more health.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
Okay, Thanatos. Unlike when I was playing with the bow earlier, this is OP. So good luck. Like, actually, genuinely good luck getting a kill from me. Oh, did that speed up his kill move? Interesting. The best part is I can push them out of the little circle. It's so unfair. I shouldn't be allowed to do that. Ooh, he's pretty aggressive. I guess he is sped up slightly when movement is up for the allies or something. Normally he takes a little longer to activate, which I'm okay with. Actually, I don't even care if he gets any more kills. I'd prefer he does, actually, just to end the fight. It's going on a little long, I will say. Okay, end the fight. I don't care. I don't need any more points. Okay. Oh, how are there still more enemies? Oh. Maybe I do have to care slightly. Thank you. Man, that took a while.
I check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind, so then don't answer that.
Multi-dash. Multi-dash. Quick reload is not bad, but no. This is worth a reroll.
How about a different set of choices?
I didn't get what I was looking for. Fine, I'll take cast speed up.
Pick up the pace.
Not ideal, chat, unfortunately. A little unlucky there. Extra health from him is nice.
And he's off.
Health or Artemis? We gotta do Artemis for sure. Say I got another 25 health I wouldn't have gotten had I done the time limit thing. I don't know what that ability is. I'm assuming it hurts me if I go between them. Oh, I missed myself with my special. Man, that damage is so good. Killed him there. Oh, I guess wrong where he was throwing it. I pushed him into the fire with Poseidon dash.
I can't.
You found me, Artemis.
Okay, give me something useful. Oh, denied the duo. Brutal. Critical does even more damage to armor. Maybe. That's a lot of damage. I don't think I reroll here. I think I just take it. Random healing? Yeah, random healing. Shop, which I could get one thing from. Bro Sidon? Yes, please.
It's the barge of death.
I'm gonna preemptively power myself up with special. Unfortunately, he did summon a lot of allies there, which kind of sucks. I thought I popped his shield first. That was kind of a misplay on my behalf. It's not too big of a misplay. I'll be fine. Because normally, if you do enough damage to pop their shield, you need at least one more hit to kill them, even if you do a lot of damage. But it's fine. We're just going to dash around them and deal, I don't know, what was that? 70 damage times 2? It's decent damage.
Little Hades, I had heard you were preparing to rain terrible destruction on your enemies, so I got here as quickly as I could. I'm not too late, am I?
So I don't have a lot of rerolls for Hourglass. Oh my gosh, you gave me Breaking Wave? Oh no. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna have so much fun with that in Elysium. That means my dash is doing 220 damage minimum without any damage scalers, which is a reminder, I do 75% more damage anytime I hit myself with special. So it's doing probably upwards of 300 damage by itself. Unfortunately, it's kind of awkward to hit these guys into walls since this area is not very wall-oriented. However, I could put a cast in them to make my dash damage deal more damage, which is kind of nice. Let's special ourselves here. Use my dash there to keep them off of me. So dash is keeping me much safer than it looks. Oh, it's the stupid ceiling guy. Oh, how did that not kill? Unlucky. Got him that time, though. A wall slammed him for the kill.
Thank you.
Goodbye. I think I mostly just want to get health from this. Yeah, let's just get more health. Health-wise, I'm almost ready for the end. I'm just looking for more boons, more boons, more boons. Potentially get the purple well there. Things do not go well. Ooh, slammed him against that pillar there. I think I did. At least it slid him along the side of it, which is crazy damage. Oh, he took 300 base damage. Oh, you GG. You're dead. That's even more powerful than my cast. GG. Get outplayed. Oh, don't get... Oh, slammed him and killed him instantly. Oh, Poseidon Dash, you're so silly. You put me in a good mood every time I get you. You're so good. Unless I don't have multi-dash, then I feel sad. But fortunately, gun is so fast that I don't technically need it. It's like a win more with the gun. But man, oh man. This feels so much easier with them moving slower. Don't even care that it takes longer to kill them, like, at all. Just don't even care. Having a good time. Although I'm not sure where my casts went. I should probably hunt them down. There we go. I mean, that's pretty big damage I'm leaving on the table. 117, nothing to scoff at. Hit myself with my own special before I throw the cast. 180 damage. Oh, I could... Oh, I was gonna say, if he didn't jump again, I could have hit him into the wall for big damage. Come on. Tidal Wave. Yeah, I killed him with Tidal Wave. Got him. Okay, shop or Poseidon? Chad. I'm never saying no to Broseidon. It's fine. Poseidon all day. Give me all your boons. It's fine. Favorite god in the game, hands down. All Zeus is pretty close because he's pretty OP.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh. Oh, that's so much boss damage. So right now it's doing 40% more of 70. So it's doing almost 100 damage every dash. That's pretty strong. I'm just saying that's a lot of damage. Considering my cast is 112 and I could do this twice every 2 seconds. Like, okay. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Like, whatever. The only thing we're missing at this point is multi-dash. Like, literally, that would just complete the build. I wouldn't even bother going Hourglass at the end. I'll just go defensive or something. I need to get used to the gun dashes, because they cancel a little faster than other weapons. But that's okay. This is my worst boss, so we're fine. I missed my cast. That was awkward. Oh yeah, we don't even have a call yet. Oh my gosh. What a power trip. So there we go. I'm dashing through the target, so I'm doing extra damage every dash. You can see I'm doing 88 every time I do that attack, which is better than just doing normal strikes. So if you want to use the gun as like a melee weapon, it does reward you with Poseidon, which is very fun. Speaking of which, look at that damage. I threw that a little too far, unfortunately. So if I stick really close to the boss will die very fast. Case in point. 116 damage on the dash right there. Oh. Oh. What a beautiful feeling, chat. Unfortunately, I'm out of casts. The other downside to the build, I do need casts eventually. Speaking of which, there we go. So you can see I'm just absolutely annihilating them with the dash damage. So, done. I might even spare my Boldy use if I can. It's a little greedy, but... Ooh. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. If any gun can do it, it's the Zeus gun. Darn right. Busted.
Got some heft.
I was definitely very salty. I got Ares. I was very salty, Chris. You missed very salty runs where I got Ares. I got Ares every run, I think. But fortunately, this time I was able to ignore the terrible Ares. Okay, so what do I want for this upcoming boss? What would help me? Do I bother completing Broseidon? Do I go for Hourglass now? Oh, it's such a tough call. I think I'm gonna look at what the items are in the shop. I'll take it for now. We'll take healing. I'll do one reroll. No. Before I do that, I have to sell.
Purge boons for coin.
Cast speed up. I actually really don't care about this one. Although I really don't care about Impending Doom because I don't have a Doom effect. That's actually easy sell. 500% to your foes. I mean, nah. We'll reroll once.
Let's see what else.
Unlucky rolls there. I'm gonna buy the healing though. Unlucky.
This place.
I was hoping to get a health regen, extra cast or cast damage up, or special damage up, or attack up, or move percentage, or damage versus armor up. Like, honestly, we had, I think, 3 choices that would not help us, and we got all of them. You're gonna make me choose between Hammer and Hermes. You are a monster. You're an absolute monster, game. How dare you? I want both. If I get multi-dash with Hermes, it's over. If I get anything else with him, it's disappointing. If I go Hammer and I get really terrible rewards, I'm gonna be missing Hermes. I think I gotta go Hermes. Even though I'm giving up some damage potentially, I really want multi-dash. We'll go for it once, chat. Just once. So I'm looking for a call. We'll see what happens. Ares, you are useful to sell items. That was it. I'm gonna keep 1 reroll dice, I think, for the final floor, because I have to give up a power. I mean, them taking bonus from trap isn't completely terrible, I guess. Okay, killed him with the wall splats. Where are my casts? Game, please. Oh, there's one. Multi-dash, multi-dash. Oh, I got denied. Oh, greater recall would have been so good. Oh, well, you know what? We'll take hyper sprint. That's okay. No multi-dash time, chat. I'm sorry. The game said no. Denied. No multi-dash. I'm gonna have to try versus Hades. Whatever. At least now I should be tanky forever, so I have all the toughness I really need. That wall slam damage, though, sick. What the? Really? It's gonna be the splitters? They're gonna diverge my casts to who knows where? Annoying. I'm hoping we get something on our normal attack, because I'm feeling it a little bit.
To the rail are in order.
Attacks bounce on 1 additional foe, pierces foe, and does 50% to armor. Oh, we got denied the triple bomb. Oh, that was brutal. Oh no. Oh no, we got denied. Goodbye, late game damage. Well, I guess I'll do the pierces foes and does damage versus armor. That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. Oh, that's not a healing one. That sucks. Ares. Man, fine. I'll take my consolation prize. Fine. Go on my normal attack, Ares. I don't care anymore. Whatever. Ridiculous. I mean, at least me killing armor should be slightly faster. Nice wall slam damage there. Nice, nice. So even without multi-dash, I still feel pretty controlling over the match. Until I got poked there. I must not have hit him into the wall. I must have missed by just like a teeny tiny bit. Unfortunate. Wall slammed him again. Wall slammed him again. Wall slammed him again. And wall slammed him again. And wall slammed him again. And wall slammed him again. There we go. He'll die eventually. Man, triple bomb would have been so sick here. Chat knows it's true. It would have been so good. Denied, unfortunately. Can I not dash across that with the gun? I thought I could. Yeah, unfortunate. We live with our choices, though, I guess. Oh my gosh, that dash damage is so silly. Oh my gosh, come on. So good. Look at the damage. Oh. Oh, he almost got out.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Hey, Ares, give me anything. I don't even care. You know what? You want to go on my normal attack? Whatever. I don't care. Another Ares. We're gonna pass on that. No thanks. Chat, we're gonna go with no thanks. Oh, I didn't quite get the dash right. Oh, what happened to my other cast then? I didn't pick it up. Oops. That's dangerous. What the?
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
Whew. Putting in the work, chat. More health. Hopefully more... Did we... Okay, we're getting bonus... Fine, I'll take it. We'll heal ourselves. Whatever. More Ares or shop? I'm taking the shop. Random god and healing. I think I'll take both.
Here's the fee.
How is hell treating you today?
Chad, is anybody surprised? You know what? We'll take Dire Misfortune. Who cares? I don't care.
This is my fight.
Duo of Zeus Poseidon? Oh? Chad, am I gonna get the Zeus call? Zeus call. Zeus call. Zeus call. Do it. Do it. You won't.
Congratulations, you made the right choice.
Oh, the right choice indeed. Rewarded. Okay, we got endgame damage. We're good.
Oh, now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
Okay, Poseidon, you can give me anything. I don't even care.
Sorry, I'm Poseidon.
Don't even care. You could tease me with duo and deny it. I'm not even gonna get mad. I already got the thing that I wanted. Ooh, the thing was homing towards me. So now I can apply Jolt Hit to basically everything, which is good. I'm like not near enough to them to do what I want to do. Okay, that split attack is actually a really good counter to my cast because it keeps like not sticking into the target I'm looking to hit, which kind of sucks. Speaking of kind of sucks, please die. There's more? What's happening? What? Oh, they just have the world's slowest spawn. Okay, I was wondering what was happening. Got very confused. I would have kept my call a little longer had I realized that, but that's fine. Don't hit the bombs. There we go. Ooh, had to brute force it.
All right, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
See, I have fun when I don't get Ares. Damage are up to 10%. Sure. Take that randomly. Patrocles. You know what? Why not, chat? He's not gonna advance the plot. He's stuck. He doesn't want to talk to us. But you must hate me so. Oh, you've no idea. To abandon me among those noble champions and kings. I'm just gonna fish in your domain. Deal with it. Not talking to you.
Come on up.
Ah, only a normal catch.
What good's a fish down here? A fine whatever time it.
He'll never talk to us, chat. 5 chambers of healing. I think I'll take that.
Take care then.
I'm willing to do a boss with this. So we're gonna get Artemis? Oh, okay. More gods. Did you catch a fish, stranger? I mean, he's no longer even chatting to us, so he is just like permanently stuck. I don't know what's going on. There must be something like locking up Achilles, and because Achilles is locked up, maybe I need to talk to like Nyx or somebody, and because Nyx is involved in the Dusa timeline or whatever with the side quest, he's not able to advance at all because I'm not able to ask about Patroclus. I bet that's what's happening. It's probably something dumb like that, because Achilles doesn't do anything. Like, he literally has no conversation triggers, so I'm not sure what his deal is. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage all at once. Let's do this to kind of weed them out a little bit. Ooh, man. Taking a lot of damage. Chariots are very annoying. Also, can I please stop getting the one where they split into multiples? Thank you.
Lady Artemis.
Didn't get support fire. That's disappointing. God gauge. We'll do mark people. Set up for the future. A little bit of extra health. Do I want shop or health? I think I just want health. I don't have enough money, I think, to get any serious healing. I'm gonna make my Death Defiance worth more. I think that's a better call here. So a ton of health. All my Death Defiances. And I should be at 200 something when I enter this room. So this should be okay-ish.
Care for a rematch?
Try as you might, monster, you shall not shake either my own resolve or that of my dear friend.
Did he just immediately bonk? That's embarrassing. Ooh, he clipped me there a little bit. Ooh, that did some big damage. Oh. See, this is where I really wish we had the multi-dash. But it's fine, I should still win. Just gotta remember to boldy. I'm gonna build up my God gauge for the next phase. Well, I got the crit. Oh, that barely hit me. That sucks. As I actually popped my call there. Unfortunate. I'm just one Death Defiance down. That's not too bad. If I keep hemorrhaging, though, that'll be a problem. Where did my cast go? Oh, did it actually land in him? It did. Oh, I have, like, just not enough for it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I'm still taking damage. Oops. I thought I had iframe. That's fine, though. I didn't die. I didn't die. That's the important part. I didn't die.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for
There we go. Still gonna get a little tiny bit of healing.
Again, my shade.
So health-wise, I'll be mostly stable. So I guess the question is, what am I gonna get at the shop here? Oh, I gotta heal first. Healing, damage up. I'll take both.
Should be handy.
Gotta sell something randomly. Doom stacking, I really don't care about that at all.
Could use the extra coin.
Do I reroll to try to get more from the shop? I think I do.
What else is there?
Can't get the Death Defiance. Bonus damage from behind. Sure, might be useful. I like that I can also technically swap out to get more revives, but I think this is fine. So I'm going to be at basically full health. I could try to save up my money for another Death Defiance, but I don't feel like it's worth it. I have enough overall health that I could probably be Hades. Just gotta make sure to shatter every bit of gold we come across. So 175 health and 140 palm would be ideal. So I'm gonna go with Artemis. Hopefully we get support fire from her. Thank you, Posiedon Dash. Thank you so much for making this free. Otherwise, that would have been kind of nightmarish to deal with normally. Wow, that call damage is really high, given that I haven't been able to rank it up at all. Pretty silly. I'm also still getting health per kill to some extent, which could carry over and be useful. Wow, okay. If you didn't believe in the power of Poseidon Dash after that, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that was just actually silly stuff. Although this enemy needs to die. I hate that enemy so much. Really? I got repoisoned? Annoying. Stop it. Okay, this guy is costing me a lot of health, and that's kind of not my fault because I can't stun him. So, unfortunate. Please stop spawning that enemy, please. Oh no. Well, it was going well, and then this room happened. Oh boy. They can poison you while you're using a call? I didn't think they could. I didn't think that was allowed. I feel a little cheated there, not gonna lie. Please kill this enemy. Well, this sucks. This was like the worst possible room it could have been. Vermin are free. Crystals are okay. Dart people, problem. Support fire? Sure, we'll take that. Okay, I can maybe get some healing, but this is not looking good now. I took so much damage, yeah, from the poison in particular. I think I have to pay for health here, or I'm gonna straight up die, I feel. I'm also gonna go for the health up immediately, and hope this is the exit. Like, again, you can see the rats, they just kind of explode. They can refuel us a little bit of health to kind of reverse hemorrhage, I guess. I'm gonna need it for sure. Okay. Support fire is gonna help a little tiny bit. Unfortunately, I don't have pressure points, which was what I was looking for earlier. That is the exit. I think I gotta take it.
Something for Cerberus.
So that's a lot of health.
Bit of an aftertaste.
That is a lot of health. Okay. I don't have enough for anything else. I guess I'll fish since I'm here. Okay, take two. A serious run. I gotta be really careful when I do my Zeus timings. I do have Jolted, which is gonna help me a lot. I did not get multi-dash, which is unfortunate. We saw you got denied the triple bomb. So our hammers are also kind of bad. So we might feel a little bit of our slowness.
Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
That's what's kind of unfortunate. So this is one of the few times I feel like we did actually get hit super hard with losing a random boon. As I think not getting that triple bomb is not the end of the world, but then also getting denied the Hermes stuff was kind of painful. So anyway, what are we coming in the room with? Extra damage on attack. Killing enemies heals us, extra damage on attack again, and more damage from behind, which could be useful. So we have a lot of health. We are still going to take a lot from him, but he shouldn't be as fast as he was when we were here the first time. So hopefully we win this.
You're never late, Father.
I wonder, boy, who's going to kill whom this time around.
We did die to him earlier, that's why we got that dialogue. Oh, didn't get my dash out. That sucked. No! I died during the Zeus call? Really? That sucks. I was like, oh, let me use it for iframes. Wow, it must have just worn off as I got hit. A little unlucky there. Oh, I wish I had something on my normal attack, though. I am feeling it a little bit here. I still have Boldy. I'm saving that for the next round. Actually, I could just do it here. Oh, slightly too early. Slightly too early. That is unlucky. That is so unlucky. I got stuck on Boldy's things. No, I'm throwing. Unfortunate. I think this is GG. I took too much damage. I got stuck on Boldy's coin, so when I went to dash, I didn't dash anywhere. Yeah, GG chat, I'm not winning. Yeah, I can't. That sucks so much. So that was a misplay. Yeah, I literally went to dash and I got stuck in his coin, so I got hit like 4 times in a row and died. Okay, so I think I know what I need to change. I think I can't get through the authority. I think it's just too powerful of a nerf. Where was it? Well, actually, that wasn't too bad. What can I change to make him not as horrendous?
What do you need there, pal?
Ugh. Yeah, we got really unlucky. There was nothing in the... We ended up getting nothing on the final area with the shops. We got one of the worst fights beforehand, and that just drained our health. Like, had I not died there, I think we would have been fine. Like, it, lost, 200 health, I mean, when I say die, because that's usually, a death. What do I do differently to try to beat this? Do I disable the bottom talents? Forced overtime is not the problem. Benefits package is annoying, but I dealt with it. Calisthenics does make that fight feel a little brutal. I think damage control, if I can remove this, would be ideal. But if I can't, what would I get rid of instead? I could make things cost more money, because I didn't really use the shot much to begin with. So I could reduce their damage and do something like this. I think it's more I just really needed the multi-dash. So what do I do to try to keep that multi-dash? Because that's 3 points worth. Ooh. I could get 1 point in tight deadline. That gives me 1 point to spare. So that would let me... Don't think that gives me anything I want, though. Lasting consequences isn't a huge deal. As long as it's only 1 point, I don't think it matters. And I'd rather have 1 point there than 20% extra damage. So if I put a 9-minute time limit, I could reduce his damage further. So if he's doing 50, he would only be doing 10. But the problem is more like, they just have too much health. So 15% less health for Hades might actually be good. Tough calls, chat. I'm trying to rearrange things so that I like it a little more. Because 9 minutes isn't terrible. It's just a question of, like, what I want to do from here. Like, if he does get the +3 here, what would that net me that I could remove that would be annoying? I could make lasting consequences worse in exchange for less damage dealt. So I could get rid of all of their bonus damage, but I half my healing. Maybe? What would I need to do for this? Can I pump their damage up slightly to get rid of the damage control? Maybe something like this. It's tough. It's tough call, chat. It's a really tough call. Like, I did not enjoy forced overtime at max. Unless I have Demeter. If I have Demeter, this one is not as bad. But without Demeter, this felt super bad. So, like, if I were to do this, the exchange would be I get rid of approval process, which I don't know is worth it, because that's a lot of attack speed. Could go for something in between, like this. Because damage control is causing me to take a lot of damage on the way to the boss. It also helps to slightly speed up the boss fight. But do I take less healing in exchange for them having less health? Maybe? It did feel like I was, like, slightly not able to burst them. So I could do something like one of these. I mean, I could make myself completely not heal, but that seems a little crazy. I think the problem is, as I said before, like, if I could get away with the tight deadline 2, that would also probably be okay, because then that would mean I could get away with less healing penalty, less damage, which seems a little more doable. I don't think I want damage control. I want to try the same build again without that. So now I've nerfed their health. Damage is lower. Not sure how I feel about this. What do you think about this?
Night and darkness guide me.
So it's not a question of, like, if I could get to Hades. It's more like, what is stopping me from killing Hades? So what killed me in that run was I didn't get the multi-dash. Because the moment I multi-dash, I almost always beat Hades, even on, like, the lower heats when we were still getting used to the game. So it was a little bit unlucky, but it was also... Oh, I swap guns. I don't want to do that. Game, please. Thank you. So it's more like... I don't think we had a damage problem. It was more I just was missing a key thing. So, like, technically, if I could get rid of approval process, this would fix it. But then, like, it's just... I don't know. I'm gonna see how this feels. We'll go from here.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I can't skip it.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
So we'll see. If I feel 7 minutes is too tight, I can always bump it back a notch. Are you really denying me the triple bomb multiple times in a row? That is so brutal, chat. That is actually horrendous. That's kind of what we need for damage. I'll go for faster bullets, I guess.
Reload this thing.
Brutal. Because that is preferable to the one that I just took now. However, they are feeling a lot easier to kill, which might be the difference between us winning and not. Money or Zeus? Zeus for sure. How did that not kill? Crazy.
Lord Zeus.
I know you're busy, Zagreus, though someday you shall have to visit us.
Okay. I will take it. Oh, we don't have his cast. We'll take it on as normal. Taking an Artemis here. I mean, it feels like we're doing a similar build again, which I'm kind of okay with. At least I have rapid fire improved, which does a lot of damage.
I hope your every strike cuts to the vital bits of all your prey there, Zagreus.
She might end up being sacrifice fodder. We'll improve our special as before. Demeter actually kind of nice. Unfortunately, we got her after Artemis. I would have preferred her on maybe the normal strike, but we could still have her improve cast, maybe. I ricocheted off the wrong wall. That was a me problem, not a game problem. Okay, this wave does need to end at some point, though. Thank you.
Lady Demeter.
You must visit us sometime up here, grandson. I understand the surface hasn't been agreeable with you. But perhaps if not in this age, then the next we shall have you over. It's brisk up here, but nice enough, I think.
I'm gonna take revenge damage for chill. That should help me with the boss. Although I'm really hurting for a cast. But unfortunately, neither of those gods are really good casts. I'm glad I freed myself from my own trap. I will take a Zeus cast here, though. It might be worth the reroll. Okay.
Takes care of that.
Can get jolted. Okay, jolted is good. Jolted is good. Healing or not healing. Palm or money. I think I want palm. I think I want palm here. I need damage. Okay, we're back to Burst City, so that's always nice to be at.
Power of Olympus.
Couldn't power up the one I wanted to power up. We'll power up Jolted, though. That's not a bad alternative. Aphrodite or shop, I will definitely take Aphrodite. Aphrodite is amazing if we had her on special. She's the backup for Artemis. I'll take her call. Zeus's call is still the best one, for sure. But since we're having problems with Hades, I think her call is more useful. Her cast is not that useful. I actually really don't want it. Her dash is okay. It's not Poseidon's, though. So that's also kind of cell fodder.
I suspect we'll have ourselves a most exciting time together, you and I. Just do your best and it'll all be fine.
Don't like any of these choices. I'll just take whatever. I don't think it matters. Healing or... I think I'm going to take the health here this time. Need to solidify my defenses for later. That is unlucky. I didn't get through a shield in time. That did not heat seek like I wanted, but that's fine. Not a show ender there. Boldy or gems? I think I have to take Boldy. Wow, I'm almost out of time. Ooh. I don't know if I can do faster.
So how do you like the surface, hey Prince said? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
I guess it shows how badly I need a cast.
Getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
Yeah, I might actually just time out and lose, to be honest.
No worries whatsoever.
Thank you. Hey, Boldy, what do you like to do in your spare time?
What did Boldy give me? Damage reduction? Okay. That's not bad.
Take care.
I'll take any damage reduction we can get, honestly. Reloading at the worst time. Oh, how did that? I thought his attack ended. That sucks. So shop or shop? I guess we have to go to shop. Gonna buy the healing. We're gonna move on.
With the spot.
Couldn't get Aphrodite due to the cost of the shop going up.
Keep you waiting, ladies.
Oh. Hey, Redblood. I've done a lot of thinking, and I've come to the conclusion that I want you never to speak to me again. Ever. Got that?
I don't know how to respond to what you said without directly disobeying your request, Electo, but for future reference, fine. I'll bite.
You'll die. There's no use standing here flapping our guns when we could cut to killing one another right away. Come on!
At least we're deleting bosses? Question mark? I mean, she's definitely gonna delete it. I think we can all agree. She's in here somewhere. There we go. Okay, 2 minutes to spare. That's not too bad then. Okay. So that would have been pretty tight at 5 minutes.
Very much.
But it's fine. It's even with reduced healing, I don't think this really bothers me at all. So I could go for Posiedon.
Let's keep going. Keepsakes hold power.
I think I should just go for Posiedon.
Should help.
Death Blast. I don't think we need. I'm gonna sell that.
There goes that one.
Extra use of Boldy. Okay. So I get on-demand healing. So we're up a lot of uses of Boldy, which is good. I think I need them to get through Elysium and we're the Saturdan. So I think at the start of a Saturdan, I need to get into the habit of using them. So we don't waste any.
Asphodel.
Posiedon, give me your dash. I missed the gold urn there, but it's okay. We don't have time. We're on a time limit this time. Or even his cast. His cast would be pretty sick. His call is also fine. I don't need it to apply Jolted, as it might do that if we get the duo anyway. That is a lot of health that enemy had. Okay. Pretty much anything he gives me is good. I'll take whatever.
So how about you put it to its rightful purpose and go smash some stuff?
Preferably dash, of course. I could get his dash. Okay.
It's high time.
Hermes, please give me multi-dash. Please give me multi-dash. It makes Hades so much easier. It's my favorite ability of yours. In particular, when I have the lightning gun. It's very fun. Damage is very silly. So we just need the game to be nice, and then it could give me literally nothing else useful for the rest of the run. But with multi-dash and Posiedon dash, I'll be good.
It's Hermes.
You racing against time to keep things interesting, or what there, boss? Turns out that time goes pretty quick. I like racing against it too.
Come on, multi-dash. We're re-rolling. None of this is worth it. Please give me multi-dash.
Other boons for me.
I'm re-rolling again. None of this is worth it. Please give me multi-dash. You've got to be kidding me. I hate you so much. Fine, we'll take the other one. A duo. I think we go for the duo, and then I pick Aphrodite first. Roll your eyes, chat. I tried. Just, he didn't give a... The one dash one was canceled. Brutal.
They're making me choose.
Take Aphrodite.
I'm grateful, dearest.
I mean... I could technically take her cast. It's not great, though, is the problem. Fine, I'll take it for now.
It seems that you require yet one more gentle
I guess I could have held out for the Posiedon cast, but it's fine.
Well, that's that.
I mean, if things go well, I should be dashing at them anyway. And at least now I can get them faster. Oh, that cast was, or that wave was coming for me, is what I meant to say.
Nice.
All right, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
Okay. We'll take his call. Chopper Zeus? Zeus for sure. We just need Zeus to get, either a replacement or a duo or a legendary. All of them I think are fine.
Fancy running into you again.
I dashed too soon. I didn't get punished though, at least. That enemy does so much damage to me. I'm so bad at dodging him.
Gigantic organ head.
God gauge fills up faster? Okay, this is fun. Health up. We're gonna Boldy in the next room. Just need Boldy to give us a little teeny bit of health back. Doesn't even have to do damage. I mean, if he does, it's nice. What is going on here? Shove them out of there. Oh, I couldn't see where it was going. There's too much smoke. That's unfortunate. Why are we fighting like the most annoying combination of enemies right now? Please stop. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go back for the well because I need healing. Healing, extra cast, worth it. And another Boldy. Hermes, please give me multi-dash. Please. Please don't end the run because you just don't want to give us multi-dash for some reason. Like, I can work with a lot of boon powers, but like, I need certain Hermes powers. Like, it's kind of non-negotiable with certain weapons. And in this particular instance, it's multi-dash. I need it. Not what I meant to press. That sucked. Again, I'll check out my sensitivity on the controller later. I feel like I'm getting a lot of accidental inputs. Huh, that didn't wall splat them. Holy. This is much worse than when we were here the first time with Gun. Holy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got to be kidding me. Did I seriously also... Not only did I get denied the legendary, but still no dashes? Wow. Wow, chat. What are the odds of me not getting a single one in all those rerolls? It's pretty low. I'm just saying, I feel like it's pretty low. Did not get a single dash. Wow. Might be over. As I can't even heal before the boss. So we're gonna be down to Death Defiance. I might just give up this run. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna give it up. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Why waste my time? Listen, if it's not going to give me the multi-dash, and it's going to stop me from getting, like, my big damage source, like, what's the point?
What's the matter, you guys?
Like, I need it, chat, for Hades. Like, okay, everything else here is fine. I wasn't really feeling the 50% health too much. So I can probably leave that as is. I could technically give them a damage control if I want to reduce their damage further. But yeah, I think losing a boon in area actually hasn't been a huge deal. It's more been the approval process has just been really screwing us. So I don't know if there's something I could do to change that even slightly. Oh, wait, I could do it just like that? 2 damage control, but I no longer lose choices? I mean, technically, I don't need that, but that's fine. We'll try it again. Is there any way I can make them a little easier? That's a lot of points. I think 50% on bosses is a problem. I could try to go for tight deadline. If I do that, they would have to have no damage control. But that would also mean that they don't do as much damage to me. Kind of worth it? Do something like this? Maybe? Maybe this will work.
What's the worst that could happen?
How many times must I explain this, boy? Each pact of punishment needs to be properly.
If I could get away with the time limit there, that means I don't have to deal with some of the nonsense late game. We'll give it a shot.
Not even the pact of punishment.
Although we needed to not take away our good abilities. Speaking of which, I think it would have denied triple bomb. This is a good start. Wait, is this literally the same items as before? Does give up actually just give you the same run again? I mean, whatever. I mean, this is clearly gonna go faster because I have triple bomb, but Zeus again early. Okay. We need Zeus cast here, I think, to deal with the AoE. I mean, his normal attack is also good, but we seriously... Oh, game, please. We seriously need AoE, like, non-negotiable. How did... I feel like that hitbox has always been jank. I got hit after I dashed. I was really not that close to him. I will take the cast. Aphrodite, I think I just go for her, but I could check what the other one is. Money, we'll take Aphrodite. So if we get her on special, I'm okay with this. Ooh, taking a lot of damage there, gotta be careful.
No need to worry any longer, dearest. I bring you strength and comfort, and I shall be watching every step of yours most carefully.
Ooh, we didn't get her special. I think it's worth re-rolling.
What about these?
Still did not get it. Not worth re-rolling again. I'm gonna do inflict damage around me. Money or palm. I think I just go for palm. Oh, they're like teleporting just out of range of the shots that I'm firing. Not that time though.
Delicious.
Cast damage up for sure. Gems, ooh. Oh, I got like stuck there for some reason. That was weird. Maybe I just dashed too slow. I don't think the gun normally has a delay after you fire for dashing. Could be mistaken. I'm taking a lot of damage again, unfortunately.
There's something.
Athena. Oh. I kind of also would have said if I get Athena, but I guess it could be worse. It could be Ares. Anyway, that boss is dead.
Stay out.
Do not fear your father's cruel legions, cousin. Their lives are long since.
I mean, Athena on normal attack is okay, because then I have a way of deflecting damage. But it's not as useful overall. I don't. Well, Athena on special is also okay. Yeah, we'll keep it on special. Another Athena. Fine, whatever. I mean, Athena damage isn't low.
Can't do that.
Athena cast is also okay, but we already have Zeus cast, which is better. So at least we could just outright burst a lot of these enemies, so I don't have to deal with them. Which will make things go pretty quickly. Abilities that deflect also expose them. Could go for a normal strike here as well. Again, I could just sell one of these if I don't like them ultimately. Oh, right before Zeus. That sucks. Well, maybe we'll get Zeus call. I'm gonna pop Sisyphus. I need healing. I mean, I could go Demeter. I could go Demeter Athena duo. Now that I can get guaranteed powers, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We'll get random damage. Oh no, we could just replace Divine Strike. Oh, that's even better. Okay, no, I want that for sure.
I'm sure Lady Athena won't mind.
I don't think I have enough money for anything serious, so they'll try to palm. So now we have a lot of AoE damage. Even when we're faced nonsense rooms like this, like, we'll do okay.
Power of Olympus.
Damage up per shot? Yes, please. Duo Athena Zeus? Sure. We'll pick Athena first, maybe? Because Athena call's okay. Athena dash is also fine.
That's one.
I'm trying to remember who was more annoying. I think Athena was more annoying.
Want me to pick a favorite?
I mean, that's a lot of iframes. I'll take that.
Audacity runs in our family, Zagreus. But my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Well, only 2 minutes left in my run. It would suck to lose to the time over, because I feel like this run's actually going fairly well. Like, we got the damage due to not getting Hammer Choiced. The problem is that these enemies are just spawning in mass everywhere. Can this wave please end, please? I feel like I've killed like 50 enemies, chat, in this room. This room, please end, please end, please end. Please, why are there still more? Why are there still more? Please stop. Game, please. Thank you. That was getting ridiculous. I might not have enough time now. That room took forever.
But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
Yeah, like, what a lame way to lose. Chain Lightning bounces 6 more times. I mean, maybe. I might have to go for this one.
Electric.
Yeah, I have a minute left to... I mean, the boss should only take like 20 seconds or so. But like, I can't speed up these kinds of waves. Do you know what I mean? Where I'm just kind of waiting. This should be the final shop, so at least we're at the boss. Posiedon, maybe?
Thank you, mate.
Got his dash. Okay, so I might die here, but we'll see.
You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking for directions on the way?
At least any extra time from this will carry to the next area, question mark?
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he?
Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with it. Come die.
Coming right up.
Got her. Okay, so 21 extra seconds for the next area. Not a lot, but it will add up.
Well, it's been lovely.
Okay. A little extra gold. I'm very low on health.
Just be a moment, Father.
So unfortunately that 50% heal reduction, I'm feeling it now. Could gain extra health there if I want to, but not worth it.
Should I change things up?
What do I do? I could just try to get more health just to survive. I just mostly want to get to the next boss. Ooh, what do I do? I mean, I could go for duos. I could go for Demeter again. Maybe I try to go for the Demeter duo so I regen health. It's possible that's all I need to win. It's just like a little bit of safety. Oh, that's right. Kill and emit weak wave? Sure, whatever. We'll get rid of that.
I see you, Tartarus.
So right now our health total is kind of bad. Got an extra 21 for the next area, which is still pretty tight.
Hot up here.
But we have a lot of damage. I don't know. It's just like when we get rooms like this, though, where we're just kind of like looking for the enemy, it is very awkward. Or if they do that, because then we miss our big damage.
More of you, huh?
I mean, on the plus side, I do have one of the better calls for living.
Excellent.
Eurydices are gold. I think I take Eurydice here. So that's also one less fight, so that means I have less time needed. Oh, it freezes the timer here, too. Actually, this is really good, then.
What do you know? We were just in the middle of a song here, hon.
Okay, so I could get random boons up. I think I actually just want level ups to do more damage, and or apply to the call. So Storm Lightning's there, extra damage on strike, special's up, cast is up, dash is up. So that's a lot of damage we just got. Demeter's here. I don't know what we're gonna replace with Demeter. She could go on our special, potentially. Oh, we got a free battle? We'll see. I'll figure it out.
Young Sprout, I cannot fully understand my daughter's choices, such as what she saw in your gloom-filled father to have eloped with him. But if you are the result, then she is clearly wiser than I estimated.
So her duo with Athena will save us, if we could get this. Whenever you cast, chill people around you. That one's pretty good, as is the rarity one. I might go for the rarity one. Let's go for the rarity one. So reduce our special and our cast. I'm okay with that.
Spot.
And we got another Demeter right after that. Okay. So I think getting late game damage is more important. That is not where I wanted to aim, but that's fine.
We aren't. I'm out. Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
I could just make myself heal for more, which is not terrible. Or I could just take less damage in general. This one's also pretty good. think we might do this one. Just to make us tankier for the bosses. Like, don't get me wrong, it is useful to get the other one, for sure. But right now, not bad. Demeter actually not disappointing. I'd like to replace one of our abilities eventually.
To be in the area.
Wait, what?
Good, I'm not too late. Got here as quickly as I could.
Thanatos events can still spawn in the timer? I thought they were banned.
You wretches are coming.
Okay. I thought that was banned, but whatever. I actually don't want to get into these fights with this character right now. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be banned. Because that was like the downside. You couldn't get like the special treasure events. Or I guess maybe it's only the treasure events, but Thanatos is still possible. Which is really horrendous, because I really don't want to fight with Thanatos when I'm in these kind of challenges. Like, granted, he'll give me more health, but I'm going to risk taking a lot more damage in the process. Hello, Hermes.
Somebody's on a tight deadline. I take it, Kaz.
Multi-dash. Multi-dash.
I won't keep you. Just keep moving.
Right, chat? Multi-dash. Thank you. Gosh, I needed that so much earlier.
Pleasure doing business.
So I have more health. Hey, the timer's ticking, but I wasn't given a choice to take a door. That felt kind of unfair. Guess we do Zeus. Okay, so now I can get out of Hades' attacks for the final area. I mean, Athena on special does deal with the bombs to an extent. It gives me more time to get out of the way, which is nice. You can see just the burst damage potential with this. It's pretty crazy. Okay, everything leveled, which is good. Ooh, legendary power. Yes. We'll check the store.
Something I need.
Special damage up is not bad. I think I'm actually gonna hold on to it though. Shop or Aphrodite. I think we just take Aphrodite here.
Let's get out of here.
We want as many boons as possible, but more importantly, our cast just leveled up right before a big fight, as did our special.
Hear me on my authority.
Reduce damage from foes. Okay. We're getting a little tankier. It's feeling a little better, chat. We now have survivability, and we have a lot of damage, because we didn't get option screwed.
Not really in a
So really, that -3 from Relentless is just showing how brutal it's been in our build. That I'm doing, like, this much better already, just from, like, one boon change. And we're killing the bosses super fast. Like, granted, I don't have the burst damage from Zeus, but I am invincible, and that does count for something.
I'm empty.
Wow. Wow. What a difference, chat. Look what happened when I get to choose my build.
Wherever your neck went.
What a big difference. I didn't even use Boldy there. We have a spare Boldy.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
I guess I should check what's in the shop. Another use the Boldy. Okay. What do I have to get rid of? I'll get rid of Lightning Bounce. It's not really crucial to our build.
Won't be needing that.
So I'm kind of okay with that. What else do I really need? We already tried Demeter. Could go back to Aphrodite if I really want to. I might just go for more health here. And level it for the future. I don't know. The Shattered Shackle is useful when we were getting, like, no boons. Like, that actually could be a good endgame item if we get screwed like we did that other build. But honestly, I'm kind of having a tough choice here. Extra coin purse would mean another power. And then that would lead into Hourglass. I think I just go for this one. Because now this guarantees I'm going to get a God Power. And or get money for the shop. So no matter what, it's a decent option select for me. Yeah, now we have 7 minutes spare.
Much nicer climate.
Much better. Hammer or Hermes, we'll take or Bum or whatever. We'll take Hermes.
Hexagriff, prepare to fire.
Wow, this is so overpowered. I'm not even bothering with Poseidon. Like, this is just ridiculous how good this combo is. And it's not that Poseidon is bad. It's just like, wow, what a difference. Did I just get everything I want? Oh, wait a minute. You know, Hyper Sprint is really good, but Auto God Gauge with this call, I think I got to take that. That's going to be one of the very rare times you will see me give up Sturdy. Because I do like Sturdy. Don't get me wrong. But getting a greater call off of this would be kind of sick. Money for the shop if I really want it. Chaos Gate, no thank you. If I had Hourglass, I would have taken these. Patrocles or Hammer? Chan, as we like to say, go to hell, Patrocles. I'm taking that damn hammer. I'm not taking your dumb whatever. Your non-advancing plot. I've given up. We've spoken to him 3 times today, chat. Not once did he advance the plot. Or given an opportunity to buff him. He had his time. I'm playing to win right now. So keep in mind, if I get Rocket Bomb, it's also kind of over. Like, honestly, we might have the first top tier build in quite a while. So we had to kind of go with the flow a little bit, since the game was clearly not allowing us to do what we wanted. But now that I have some choice, you know, I'm sitting here at 170 health in Elysium. Not feeling all that concerned. Attack is faster, deals damage in areas, slows them. I think we'll do extra shots, because that's just more chain lightning. So better DPS. So didn't quite get the best in slot for it, but still pretty good. Yeah, we talked to him 3 times. He didn't do anything.
Butterflies.
There's an example where the extra shots actually made that fight super fast.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Whenever you cast Deal Chill around you, I'm feeling pretty good about this. That fits our build perfectly. Get another Demeter? Okay. I mean, I want her to replace our boons at some point with something. Yeah, I had to use a little Poseidon dash so I could get behind them and deal damage. That was a little annoying. It does seem like the bomb somewhat gets around them, which is nice. But I'm taking some big damage there. Game, please. Why is he not targetable? I'm just gonna heal up here. I'm not gonna risk anything. We have a spare Boldy. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Rarity upgrade. See, if that was on special, I might have taken it. We'll take the one where if they hit us, they get chilled. I think that's okay. I don't want to give up our Zeus Strike because that makes no sense. I could give up my Poseidon Dash technically, but whatever.
5-second rule.
Aphrodite, Zeus, or Shop. I'm actually gonna take the duo.
Seconds, right?
And we're gonna start with Aphrodite.
They're making me choose.
Health chambers are worth more. I think that's worth it for us. Because we're gonna get a guaranteed life up in the final area. And that would put us at a good amount of health.
You deserve such scorn. Your lapse in judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
So we could literally benefit maybe twice from that. Thank you, Wolf Clam. You're pretty useful there.
Do not spurn me again like that. You hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this to bed and move along.
Bonus damage after call, Jolted. Ooh, Jolted.
Is my hair sticking up?
Palm or gold? I really don't need gold. I think I'm gonna get a palm. Hopefully we can add it to Athena. Why are we finding... Oh, why do they all have more health? Annoying. I should have popped that a second sooner, but that's okay. Player misinput. I should not be afraid to spam Boldy. I'm gonna try to heal. That shot came out of nowhere and did a ton of damage to me. So that was unfortunate.
God's grant me strength.
Not what I wanted. Level that up. Demeter might help. I want her to replace something that we have eventually. I don't know what it'll be. I'm gonna die there. Oh no. We're gonna be down at Death Defiance. That's kind of annoying. I mean, we have Athena in the end, so if I want to get Athena in the Saturden, we might be able to get one Death Defiance back. Which is kind of annoying. I took a lot of damage there.
I can't.
I was dashing! What?
We're not finished.
Oh, I feel so cheated. I feel so cheated. You even saw me sliding forward. Did I like tap attack or something by accident? Oh man, this is not good. Well, we were doing well, and then I got hit by like waves and waves of enemies. I'm gonna try to heal with Boldy. Man. I don't know, chat. I feel like if I lose this run, I'm just gonna give up on Hades for now. Kind of demoralizing to lose that many times in a row.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Fine, I'll take Decay. Oh, I should have done Nourish. I didn't see it until after I pressed. Now, that was a misplay. I have a shot, though. Maybe I can heal.
No need to thank
Athena? Death Defiance? Okay. Restores more than usual. Good, good.
I can use this.
Cast does more damage. Jolted might be better for bosses. Let's take Jolted. Okay, so we're gonna stabilize-ish. So Death Defiance is gonna heal me more.
Mysterious.
I'm still gonna lose at least one here.
Ah, at last. Come, Mysterious. Let's vanquish this blackguard.
It targeted the wrong character. I got confused. Oh, I got a dodge. Oh, there's so many shots to dodge. No, I hit the god power. No. Well, now you trigger. That's not useful. Did I like miss it by a frame? That's so brutal. Like, seriously, I definitely pressed it, because I didn't press it after the thing ended. That is so brutal. Off by, like, a frame. Absolutely brutal. Could have saved my life there. Alright, I still have 2 Death Defiances. This is probably okay. I want to pop my Greater Death Defiance once he's done with this. Speaking of which... Please die. Go to the next phase, please. Thank you. Okay. Only 44 seconds to spare here. Ooh, that took a while. I might run out of time.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
And 1 Boldy for the final boss. We're gonna heal. I'm gonna check the fountain.
Think you can get out here?
I'm gonna immediately buy the heal. I think I'm gonna put on Hourglass. I'm gonna get damage up. I'm gonna re-roll.
Something else.
Healing per chamber, excellent. God gauge partially full, really good. And I think we re-roll yet again. Well, unless this one's terrible.
Can wash away my boons.
That one's pretty bad. We're gonna re-roll this. I don't want to lose any of these. I mean, I could possibly give up the splitting bolt. I mean, how much does this really add in terms of damage? I guess I'll actually give this up, because losing the cast is a no-go. Dash, instant lose. 410 gold actually would let me get another god power. Might be okay with that. We're gonna re-roll once.
I'd like to see more options.
Healing per kill, random benefit,
What do I get?
extra cast. Okay, and now I can still... Now I can still get stuff from the shop. Because keep in mind, chat, I have to buy a Death's Defiance. So do I want to lose 40 damage every now and then to get another Death Defiance? I feel like the answer to that is yes. I think chat would agree with me. Like, okay. I have enough for Death Defiance. All healing items, or healing things, will heal me more. So if I could get a heart up, it'd be kind of big for me. So we're actually just going to immediately purchase this.
Just what I need.
So you have a choice of Aphrodite or health. We're going to go for Aphrodite. Keep in mind, every time I cast now, it's free chill. So I have more DPS.
I can't.
We just gotta hopefully end it within 2 choices. So we gotta get a little lucky here. And now I have a way to deal with the stupid shamans. The downside is I lost an easy way to deal with the rats. I still gotta sort of respect them. Really hoping for a shop here. Thank you, Posiedon Dash, actually. That was useful. Hoping for a shop or the exit. I'll take either. I'm not going to be greedy, because we can always buy upgrades with the remaining gold. So I still see this as a win-win. Got a lot of health. I got a lot of benefits. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was the exit, chat? So even if I can't reflect the laser, at least the call lets me get through the laser. Oh, there's the purple well. That's really good for us. What the? Oh, I can't go up the stairs. Oh, there's more. I thought it was over. Ooh, that was a bad mistake. Well, as long as I don't step on the buttons, I think I'm doing okay. Like, we're weathering the storm, as it were. But I'm a little concerned about our time. Okay, I'll take anything. I don't even care. Don't even care. Revenge does damage around me. Sure. Purple. Healing. Don't need that. We'll take free movement speed. No downside. I can't re-roll it, though. So I'm going to hold off on getting all the other ones down there. We're going to go for Demeter. And we're going to hope this is the exit. I dashed into that like a big dummy. Okay, I still got health per room. And we're getting a lot of health per kill, which is good. So we're kind of stabilizing from health loss. And a little extra gold here and there from those chambers. Please be the exit. Nope. Not yet. Athena threw it, so I don't have to worry about poison. Athena kind of coming in clutch. Found the exit.
Hey, you Satyr sack already.
Maybe another Death Defiance?
Cerberus will love it.
Unfortunate we got this here. I can't re-roll this. What do I do? Chill is really good against the boss. I might actually do this one. That's a lot of the boss not doing anything. But then we lose Jolted. Unfortunate I don't have a reroll. I don't think Arctic Blast being removed is good for us. I'll take this, whatever.
5-second rule.
So I got 3 minutes to beat Hades. Gonna be a little tight. I'm gonna go for a 540.
I'll take this one.
More duration of the call? Okay. So we gotta go.
Gigantic.
I still have all the benefits from before. Unfortunately, didn't get a Death Defiance from any of the choices we had there, but I tried. But we now have more invincibility, which might be okay. So if we could get to 4 bars, I'm basically invincible for several volleys. So hopefully 3 minutes and 9 seconds is enough to kill Hades. It's gonna be a little tough. We'll see. I'm not worried about our damage.
Getting from Olympus amounts to anything of use.
Because we're gonna burst him. Yeah, we didn't give him extra health. He's got less damage than before.
I'll boil your blood. Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Whew. I didn't mean to pop God Gauge there, but it's not a big deal. I'm gonna recover it. So I've got a little bit of time to recover the gauge. It's not completely abysmal. How did that hit me? Look how far I was. That's actually ridiculous that that even hit me at all. I think we could all agree. Like, that was actually ridiculous. Okay, I'm recovering God Gauge. Oh, I didn't dash when I wanted to. Ooh, carry me. Oh, we did it. It's over. Oh.
For a student of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now.
Oh, damn right we did.
Let's do this again.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Athena Call.
There.
I did say a long time. 18-minute clear? That's not even that slow. Now do it with shield, I don't think so. But yeah, honestly, 18 minutes, really not that bad. Given that it was like, what, plus 60% enemies? And they got bonus ones to it with Guan Yu? Yeah, no way. Like, honestly, that was a sub 20 clear. I'm kind of okay with that. If we didn't have to go down the other passage, it probably would have been like 17, like 50 or something. Yeah, that was fast for all the nonsense we had to go through. So I guess what we learned today is that not being able to select your powers is more important to me than I realized. So as soon as we swapped off of that, we did beat it. So, oh my gosh, we had heroic everything here. I mean, you know, I would say the flourish is probably third best in the special. So not the best, but still very, very good. Don't get me wrong. Is, you know, the ones I would probably rather have would be maybe Artemis if we have Rocket, but if we don't have Rocket, then I would say Demeter and then Aphrodite, because I feel like they apply very useful status ailments. Deflect is still fine. But wow, the recharging God Gauge with the triple dash let me basically walk over almost every enemy. I messed up my dashes a little in the end, so we were taking a lot of damage from Hades, but even without getting... Like, think about it this way, chat. We beat this without a duo. I am pretty certain we at no point got a duo. So this was a duoless win. We sold our legendary. We only had one legendary. So it just goes to show that, you know, they're good enough on their own. Now, had we gotten Frost Shot on maybe our special, and instead of the Poseidon... Well, actually, it wouldn't even matter, because if we got Frost Shot on our special, that would have allowed us to get the Demeter-Athena duo, I think, because we would have had a Deflect and we would have had a Freeze. So that would have meant if we were on our last life, we regen health. But honestly, that just also shows the power of the God Gauge recovery when you have an actual good God Gauge. So, good job, Athena's Call. I liked you in higher heat. I still would never use you if we were not in 32. I could be real honest with you. I still wouldn't use it even at like 24. But at 32, pretty useful. I needed that extended God Gauge for that second phase, just to make sure I didn't die. And we got a really good Hourglass. Even though we didn't buy a Death's Defiance, I feel like, you know, we got all these bonuses to special. We started with more God Gauge, so it's easier for me to get my first invincibility off. So, yeah. Fast run.
The ancient blood.
It can literally not be longer than 20 minutes. Oh, man. What's our reward? Let's see, chat.
So complicated is the path to the well-hidden cottage of Persephone that surface-walking Zagreus, on this particular occasion, sadly zigs instead of zags, plummeting from off a precipice into most familiar waters.
Oh. But chat, do you want to know the real reason why we won that run? We didn't get Ares. Think about it, chat. It checks out. I didn't get Ares.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Think about it.
Hey! Hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you, Hypnos.
How goes it?
Are you ever going to advance your dialogue?
I'll keep an eye on things while you go away.
The answer appears to be no.
Prince, I wanted to say goodbye because it's my last day. Or night. Anyway, it's really been a pleasure knowing you and working here, and so...
Wait, what exactly happened? Your last day or night? What is all this? You're really leaving? Why?
I lost my job. Miss Nix, it's her final word, and so I need to go before I make things any worse. Farewell, Highness. Farewell.
Wait. Nix.
No, take Ares with you, no. Oh, I might have missed talking to him before.
How's that rail of adamant been working out for you lately? Always figured the direct approach was more your style. Though I happen to have a look at your permanent record lately, and it turns out you're doing a lot of work with that thing.
Thanatos, I literally used this gun while you were there. This happened. Check the tapes. Check the tapes, chat. I brought the gun to him. That's how he lost his challenge. Why are we talking about the Rail of Adamant? Why, yes, I have beaten it more than 14 times. Is he gonna ask me about fringing, chat? Is that where this is going?
Why, Thanatos, you're learning to pry in others' business. The rail's been working out just fine, thanks. Though, now that you mention it, how well do you know Eris? One of Nyx's daughters, right? Seems she wielded the rail before me.
The mortals call her Strife. She and her children. It's thanks partly to their dedicated efforts I'm so busy all the time. Though, it is best we didn't speak of her, I think.
All right, then.
I guess we got lore after I'm basically done with the game. I mean, like, what else do I really want to do after 32 heat?
What brings you back here, huh?
What brings me back here? Fish. That's what brings me back here. How dare you ask me these questions? It's a lot of gems.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's see what the deals are. 300 purple for 50 gems. How about no?
Wonder what the real Olympus is like.
We'll never know. They could have had a DLC stage. I feel like they were kind of missing out where there should have been like an extra area after Hades. What do you think, chat? Because I mean, like, that's a common thing that happens in kind of the roguelikes like Binding of Isaac, where, you know, you beat the game, there's a standard boss, but if you do certain conditions, there's a boss after that boss. I feel like they could have easily added one more area, maybe two. So there could have been like a Earth stage into heaven, potentially, like climbing Mount Olympus, and then actually fighting the gods would be the second stage. And of course, it's up to you. You can end the run before then. Like, you should always... Okay, so that's the other thing that's key with it. You should always be allowed to end the run if you are just done with Hades and you're like, no, I want to go back. Oh, man. Okay, Chad, here's the reward. 32 heat. What did we get? What is the statue?
Oh, no. I have a feeling I know what this is. It's another statue of you, Skelly. It's amazing.
What? You really mean that, pal? Look, I'm sorry I messed up your statues, boyo. Really. When I saw them, I just kind of freaked. But then I figured there's no way he's gonna see how they turn out, so I just roll with it, you know?
You shouldn't have underestimated me, mate. But I shouldn't have said such awful things about your statues. You must have really gone out of your way to get them here.
Oh, you better believe it, pal. So how about we call it even? We've been through a lot. Both of us. Really learned from this experience, and now we share a deeper understanding, yeah?
We certainly have, mate. And we certainly do.
So I think we completed the only, like, actual... Like, technically, you could go higher than 32 heat. I have no interest. But we've technically completed the hardest optional challenge, to my knowledge. Let's check the progress book to see, like, what we've missed out on. How have we not gotten these legendary boons? Divine Protection? We're playing Athena. I don't know what bad news is, though. I'm assuming it's Hermes, given where it's positioned. Primordial boons. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. This one was such a tease. We've been to Chaos like 50 times, and the one time I couldn't select Assault because it was on the worst possible thing for the weapon, it decided to show up on there. It was like, wasn't it like Spear or Gun or something where I was doing only special damage, and it was like every time you... Oh, no, it was a normal attack. That's right. It was on normal attack on Gun or something, and I had nothing. It was on it was a pain button, and it was just horrendous. So I could go back and get Curse Slash, which we've seen the description of. It's kind of funny I haven't picked it up at any point. Spear, we also could go back and complete. In fact, a lot of these we just didn't complete. So if I really want to go further, we could do that. We've never really beat it under Calisthenics Program, Approval Process, or Heightened Security. I could just do a low-level heat with this to do these, I guess. I mean, that's 15 Titan Blood. That's, like, not a small amount. So maybe? I guess now we're back into whatever the chat wants to see, since I got through the serious, had to concentrate moment of the game. So if anybody has any build preferences, I'm just going to set up the heat while people ask me for weapons or whatever. Alright, so let's make this as easy as all get out. So we need to win with Calisthenics Program. Is it Routine Inspection? I forgot what the other ones are. No, one with Titan Security. Don't need these. Don't need these. That's so sad. I could just do this one and it would count. Oh, that's sad. I mean, I'll put a 9-minute time limit because it's a free heat. Shield, curse slash, or something used in an aspect of the bow. I think Try was also rooting for shield. I'll have to think about my shield build. Heightened security. Approval process. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, we'll do shield. Heightened security. Approval process. Extreme measures 2 is fine. So that puts it at 11 heat. That's honestly not bad. So approval process, heightened security. Force overtime I just like. Like, I actually don't even see this as a downside. I'm just used to it at this point. Extreme measures 2 is more tolerable.
You just protect me.
We haven't ever played, I think, with completely maxed Aspect of Zeus. I selected it to play with it, but I don't think it came up. So, chat, just give me a minute. I'm going to think about a build. And we'll return in just a bit. So just give me a minute, chat. I'm going to look something up. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, I am back. Sorry about that. So I thought of a build. I checked some conditions, and I think it'll work. So let's go back to the game. So chat, to get all of the salt out of my system, do you know what we're gonna do with the shield? Take a wild guess, chat. I'll let you think about it. I know there's a delay. Like, you might think, like, oh, it's Zeus shield. We're gonna be using Zeus, right? I'm gonna know. But, like, Poseidon's pretty good with the shield. Are we gonna use Poseidon? I'm gonna go, no. Do you know what we're gonna do, chat, for the maximum desalting? We're gonna win a dumb run with Ares. We're doing it, chat. It's Ares time. Although, if I don't get what I want, I'm giving up. Retrying. If I don't get literally what I want in the first power, it's over. I'm not bothering to play. Alright. So, here we go, chat. Here's my philosophy. If we get Doom on normal strike, that's actually really good. Because his normal damage with shield is terrible. Listen, it's gonna give us Ares anyway. Chat, it's gonna give us Ares anyway. So let's build around Ares. And my thought process is Ares for a normal strike and dash strike. But more importantly, Athena on special. Does chat know what Athena on special does? With the Doom? It's very broken. If you remember, every single time this applies, it will trigger any Doom on the enemy. And I can attack during this. That's a lot of Doom damage. It's a lot of Doom damage. Now, it might be a little hard to do with our current choices. with the approval process down. So that's why I was saying if we don't get it early, I'm giving up on it. But we're keeping it fairly simple. So sadly, this is Heat 10. Wow, that's so sad. I actually have to get rid of tight deadline, chat. This is how few times I've won with the shield. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll go through normally. Actually, speaking of which, are there any weapons I can bother mastering at this point? Is everything maxed? No. Couldn't level up the gun. Was the fist getting close? This was getting close. Okay, so fist is done. I didn't like the bow. The bow can wait. Spears, wow, spears already maxed. That's crazy. Aspect of Poseidon was pretty good. Maybe we'll do this one in the future.
We are one.
30% cast damage is not small, but we're not doing that right now. We're going back to this. So sadly, we're gonna take the time limit off.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
So if I don't get what I want, we're giving up on the run. There's only 2 points of RNG that I care about. The first ability and the duo.
Require great alliances, my kin. And so I shall entrust to you some of the greatest methods of destruction I've devised thus far.
No, you won't, Ares. I don't like you. So we got Doom on attack. This is an excellent start. Okay. You know what? This is for the chat. It's overdue.
You have returned.
Someone unavailable. What?
And together let us sow my namesake through the depths of what your father thinks his own domain.
Okay. So I can't get the dash strike damage up. Next 4 encounters take more damage. Afterwards, deal more damage striking from behind. None of this is relevant to us, actually. I guess I'll take dash is weaker. So we don't rely on damage from attack. So all of that is useless, actually. Like, legit useless. Wow, special gonna hard carry. Ooh, special's gonna special, chat. Look at that damage. Zeus. That is real. You know, if we okay, Zeus cast on this build would be so stupid. I don't know how we would lose. It would just be the freest of wins. Like, chat would just be like, rigged, just shout rigged and just boo. I will promise not to get Zeus special, even though it would be very funny. It would be very good, don't get me wrong. Like, it would be hilariously overpowered. And we could get vengeance damage with Zeus. So I could go for the Ares duo. I mean, I'm gonna take my time. I'm not in a rush.
Good.
Come on, cast or call.
Now that's the Aegis that I know and love. Or used to love, at least, the dear old thing. Now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home and bear it in my name.
Whatever, Zeus. Oh, we lost his cast. That's unfortunate. His dash is okay. It's not great. I really don't want his special, though. Do I reroll? I think I tried rerolling once.
Any other boons for me?
And my reroll is great. Oh, that's a tough choice. Chat, I could go for the Ares duo because it's hilarious. But Zeus's call is pretty good. But I could also get Athena's call. Because Athena's call would actually work better with this build. Not because of the invincibility, but because everything deflected will potentially cause doom. More or less, because it'll activate the stacks, if I recall correctly. Oh, that is a tough choice. I guess I'll go with this call for now, because that'll increase my odds of getting Athena on special. So I think that's the right call. So we just need Athena now. Hammer, sure, whatever. I don't even know what hammers are useful, I'm gonna be honest with you. Shield hammers were always kind of, to me. Like, they exist, I acknowledge them. Do I care most of the time? Probably not.
That's what you get.
Doom actually putting in work. 110 damage is not low. Explosive return would have been okay. Not amazing, though. Bull Rush does 400% to armor. You know what? None of this is useful for the build. Doom doesn't like any of this. I guess I'll go faster. Not that I really expect to. I guess it's easier to escape now, maybe? I guess? I don't know. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time. We are not looking for a speed clear. I took the dash down. I'm here to desalt after that intense 32 heat and not getting Ares. The most important part of that entire run. Not the victory, just no more Ares. Another Ares.
From chaos is transformed.
Okay, I just don't want it on special.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
Oh, what? How did that not block the projectile? Seriously? There we go.
Takes care of that.
Ooh, all really bad choices. I really don't want his cast. I gotta reroll. I really don't want his cast. Urge to kill. Oh, inflict doom damage on enemies around you. That's pretty good for the combo. Okay, so ideally here, I'm gonna get a key for another reroll because we need Athena. Like this, non-negotiable. We need Athena. That's like the whole point of the build. I mean, Ares is okay as is right now, but could make it actually good. I will say though, Doom does have a purpose on shield in general because I do feel like shield doesn't do a lot of damage with its melee strikes anyway, so it's just better to have on hit for the most part. So it's not the worst in slot, I will say. And given that we're going for Athena, it'll actually be quite solid if we could get to that point. Zeus Ares or Shop? I think we go Zeus Ares. We want his cast, so I'm gonna try to get the cast on Zeus. Purple shot for healing afterwards could be nice. Chance of striking twice. Okay. So just improvement to our call currently.
Some hesitancy on your part just then. Perhaps you knew that you were making a mistake. No matter, you'll learn now.
Okay. Still not getting an Athena, which is a little unlucky, but you know, it's still pretty good overall luck, even with the terrible choices. Also, wow, the shield was putting in the work just then. How did that not kill? Crazy. That killed. Okay, we want delayed doom damage here.
We are squared away. Though, think you twice next time before you cross me,
So we want one of his passives. Deal more damage. That's okay. I don't think it's worth re-rolling though. I want to save my re-rolls for Athena. Healing, absolutely want that. Nice. So I'm going to be at full health before the boss and also get a health up here, which is crucial. So again, it helps clear out the crowd here. It's not terrible. Now, had we had the blue health or whatever on, then it would have been pretty useless. But as is, it puts us in a closer kill threshold. So no complaints about his passives. His passives are like meant for other gods, but nothing really helps me with Doom so far. Okay, so we're gonna be at max health plus another 5 health for clearing. So this will be fine. How did that not kill? That's crazy. Okay, use a couple of our casts there to try to get the finishing touch. Get our special chasing after us so it could do some damage. Okay. Really hoping this dash penalty goes away soon. Oh, it did. Good, good, good. Oh, now I have a real dash. Okay. I can actually make progress now, chat. We're good. Because this room would have been kind of annoying with the stunted dash, for sure. Extra gold, shop, or what? Palm? I think Palm is actually worth it. I'm actually going to go for Palm here. Because I don't want to buy a power if I can avoid it early, because I get more gold for not doing that. I was going to level up our normal Doom damage, but... Oh, wait, that's 200 Doom damage. Oh. Actually, yeah, I should just level that.
My senses.
So... I guess all we need now is Athena. So let's force Athena.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Murder.
Oh, hello, murder.
Murder.
Oh. I'm having trouble seeing where she's going. Where did she go? She's like, oh, she went like way down there. Okay. That would explain why I could not find her. Oh, we're getting a lot of bounce damage off of her there. Nice, nice. Ooh, there we go. Desalting. Goodbye. Pretty easy. Even with, like, not any casts or specials. It's fine. Just a bit slow. Didn't use a Boldies. We could use that in the future. It feels good to actually get health recovered from the fountain, though. Ooh, massive amount of health. So let's get Athena and hopefully complete the combo.
All set.
Lose health, get money. I don't think I want any of these right now.
I'll just go on out.
I thought about Chaos Gate, but sometimes it makes you choose between Chaos Gate and Hermes. And sorry, like, I want to take Chaos, but not over Hermes. Or an Athena.
Asphodel.
Case in point, if it had put the Chaos Gate there, that would have been very inconveniencing for me. So I want gold per chamber, or... Honestly, I don't even care. I don't think he even needs dash, because he's got guard. Well, that damage is so silly. I like that this weapon just kind of works. It's, like, not complicated, it's not too fast, but, you know, it's just guaranteed. You know, sometimes at the end of the day, you just wanna kill things. You don't want to think about it. You want to get that free double kill.
Alright guys, here's the goods, fresh from our mountaintop. Take all the time you need deciding, if you want to be a slowpoke.
Okay. So we lost movement speed up, which is not a big deal. Special is faster? What does that mean for triggers? I mean, I'll take it because I'm curious.
Now here goes.
There's an Athena, so we're going to take Athena. So we're going to use our rerolls to hopefully get the special. We eliminated the call and the normal attacks, so even if we get our cast, that's also kind of okay. Because it should go toward... No, actually, no, it has to be a special. I was looking that up earlier in the day. So unfortunately, I think her cast is not good enough.
Bring it.
So many less enemies, chat.
I'm pleased to see your father's stubbornness is manifest in you as such determination, Zagreus. My blessing be with you.
Come on, the special. Got her cast. Do I get greedy? I think I get greedy once.
What else we got?
Ooh, punished. Get greedy again. And I got the special. Okay, you know what? You know what? No complaints. The Phalanx shot would have been amazing, don't get me wrong. That was a really high amount of damage, but getting the special is more important. Hermes, shop, or other. I think I go shop here to bait the duo. Yeah. Because that's going to make our special super good. I got a Poseidon. That's not what I was looking for. Unfortunately, Poseidon's normally good, just not in this scenario. More damage on our Doom, sure. Don't think I'm even gonna heal. We'll take a Zeus though. I'm actually avoiding Poseidon. It's too many gods. It's too many gods. How did that not deflect the projectiles? think I just got unlucky, chat. We're gonna go with that.
Here we go.
There we go.
Zeus.
I mean, Zeus is... How did I get his legendary? Wait, how did I get his legendary? Excuse me? I might just take that because it's funny. I mean, Jolted I think is better. Don't get me wrong. I think Jolted is actually better, but that is too funny. I think I'll just take his legendary.
Might of the heavens.
I don't feel like I earned that legendary, but whatever. Just... I was expecting Jolted or Billowing Call or, you know, like some of the usual suspects. Maybe bounce targets. But did not call the legendary. You got me. I think that was the lowest number of powers we've had to unlock it. Did we only have 2? I think we only literally had 2. So I think it was the bare minimum. He's dead automatically. Don't need to worry about him. So if we could get a Zeus cast here, it would be pretty silly. I am seeing the lightning ball come out every now and then, so it is doing something. Zeus dash would also be okay over Athena dash. I don't think I need to stack up on the triggers. But if I do take damage, I am dooming them. So that means purposely standing in front of like fire or whatever will make them take a ton of damage. Speaking of a ton of damage. Here we go.
What's for sale?
Chaos Gate. No. We need God powers. Another Athena. This could be a duo. We have everything we need for it. So now we're just whittling away choices. So even if we don't get it here, it's not a disappointment. We can still get our cast. Her dash is also okay. I think I'd prefer Zeus's dash just because we could get jolted. Looking at how easy it was to get. Like, Zeus's dash by itself is not great, but with jolted, it's pretty good. So it's kind of like one of those you need setup dashes. It's not as strong as like a out-of-the-box Poseidon dash or even like a Athena dash, where their utility is just immediately there. A lot of damage. How... Does it not deflect those if they're inside it or something already? I just find that so weird. Okay, that should kill that one instantly. Should kill both of them. Thank you, Doom damage. Cast. Oh, no! We got denied the duo! It was right there! Oh, that is brutal! Oh, we could have had it! Oh, no! That is so mean! Oh, brutal! Oh my gosh, that is the meanest, and I don't have any rerolls. That's what I was worried about, not having a reroll. Damn. And that's why we'll never use this pact again, chat. I know. It could have been so good. This boss would have died instantly. Aphrodite. I actually don't even want Aphrodite. It's too many gods.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
Would have preferred it on that one. I guess we'll get special damage up. So close, chat. But it just goes to show, like, it's not hard to get. It requires a little bit of luck, but with the pact, it's a little too strong. Okay, if we don't get the duo, we're gonna redo the run. I'm gonna put it that way. If we don't have it by the end, I'm redoing the run. Because, I mean, like, it's not the build's fault at this point, it's the pact's fault, which we don't normally play with anyway. But that is kind of sad. We got like half of the hard part done of just making sure we got the right Doom power, because we have like a less than 50-50 of getting the right one. That is so much damage. Wow, we are just wailing on Lerny. That Zeus damage gives this build the burst that it was looking for. Unfortunately, we need something else for the late game damage. That should kill him automatically. Don't need to worry about that. I was a little weirded out that the project... There's something not quite right with the deflection of that. I feel like it should have hit way more of those projectiles than it did. That almost cost us a life. Would that have cost us the run? No. It's still kind of annoying either way. I think at this point I'm just gonna go for money. And we'll save up for an hourglass, maybe. I should have checked that before, because this would have been so good. Get an extra cast. I mean, I guess the more I use the wallet, the more it gives me gold next time, I guess. So we have enough to get, like, a good heal. And other things that we might need. I actually don't even think I want hammer at all. Like, what do I honestly want from hammer? I feel like the answer is nothing on a Doom build. I'm actually just gonna skip it. I'm taking the health. I'd rather have the health over whatever block and deal bonus damage or whatever. I don't care about any of that at all. Also, the fact that we're here without a cast is kind of brutal. Would have been super nice to not get denied earlier. Why are you running from me? You scared of the Doom? Cool. There we go. I didn't think he could get out of the stun lock there. Huh. Interesting. I mean, he took more Doom damage because he hit me. So, I mean, it's still kind of a win-win for me, honestly. Lots of health. And Artemis or hammer. I don't really want Artemis. I'm trying to avoid the other gods. I don't want them clogging our slots. I don't want to get accidental duos. Because that's the other thing I'm concerned about.
You're just in time.
Oh, he just got stun locked. Nice. Oh, can he not block it from the front or the back? Wow, that's actually kind of unfair. Huh. I didn't realize the shield just ignored facing. I mean, I guess it can't back attack. Maybe that's why.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Chat, what did I just talk about? I mean, pulverizing blow would apply Doom twice. I guess that's in theory good. Okay. Is this health, by the way? No, it's just gems. I don't care about that. Okay. Shop with Athena or Ares. Either is good. Aphrodite, unfortunate.
Should come in useful.
More Doom damage. I'll take that. Poseidon. Actually, don't want Poseidon. We want something very specific.
Good enough to eat.
That's okay.
That's a relief.
Athena or Ares? I think I take Ares? No. That's a trick. That's a trick. Because he has a cast. I don't want his cast. I'm taking Athena. No. I'm not falling for that. We're not getting a bad cast. Listen, if we're not going to get the duo, I at least want her cast. And then we'll run out of things that we could get with them, so we'll be fine. Because having their cast would speed this up significantly. And also be another source for procking the Doom. So again, it's like not bad damage. So now the on-hit Doom is not terrible, because I think this hits just slow enough that it will trigger twice. Unlike Gun, where it's you shoot too fast and the game just skips every other bullet, which is awful. Because I don't want to knock them out of our shield either. So like if they're in this kind of combo, I could just do this to them repeatedly.
Goddess Athena.
Come on, duo. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? We got the duo twice and denied twice? Oh my gosh. Actually brutal. This pact is putting in all the work. I feel so cheated. I feel cheated on so many levels. Unreal, chat. I'm not even getting like keys to even try again. It's just GG. Actually brutal. We're redoing the run, chat. I'm gonna complete the run. We'll put on my 9 time limit that I wanted earlier. Oh, that doesn't kill the butterflies consistently. Weird. But hey, at least I got damage. Okay.
Power of the gods.
Cast damage up, okay. Chat, surely we will get the duo on the 3rd attempt. Surely. Surely the game would not be that cruel as to deny me the duo. Eventually we're gonna run out of powers, and it will have to be there. Allegedly. I mean, I still feel like we might redo the build regardless, just because we got denied so hard. But we'll see. I would like to actually show that this is not a terrible build. Okay, got some damage.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You have got to be kidding me. It was 3rd every single time, and it canceled the 3rd one every single time. Unbelievable. Actually, unbelievably cruel. That is the worst luck I think we have ever seen. I have never been... I know. We got the Zeus cast bonus one of all things. Oh my gosh. Well... at least we got the Ricochet cast, which again, it's not bad. It's just free extra damage with this build, which you don't really need, per se, but it helps when you don't get the duo. Like, we're not getting the duo. So now that Ares 100% damage with hitting twice looking kind of good. Yeah, that cast doing 300 damage on the bounces, because it can bounce between the same targets multiple times. Means we can actually do quite a bit of cast damage. I feel like her cast probably doesn't get as much love as it really should. So most people just talk about the Athena dash, but her cast's actually pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna skip Dionysus. Come on, game. Are you go for Ares duo?
Just what I need.
We got the other two. When did I get revenge damage? Wait, did I? When did I get revenge damage? What? Does this count as revenge damage? Unreal. I guess you only need one. Maybe I just had a Zeus. Like, I don't have 2 revenge effects. Maybe just because I had revenge and Zeus that happened. Oh, man. Well, we're definitely redoing the run. That is actually the worst possible luck.
You again? You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster. Whilst I have earned their favor.
Chat, I think we need a head shake for sure.
Cheering's not for you, monster.
Wow, I threw that shield exactly where he was walking. That was actually crazy. Wait, how did that? Oh, I must have dashed by accident too soon. Those lightning shots are pretty good though. He missed the... Did you see that? He missed the duo strike. Oh my gosh. He head bonked on the wall, so it failed. I didn't know that could happen. That's too funny. How did that not kill him? Oh, thanks, Doom. I might actually die here. That's kind of annoying. How did that curve around the corner to hit me the first time? Stupid. Whatever. We lost to Death Defiance. It doesn't really matter. It's just more annoying than anything else. Well, anyway, we're redoing the run with not getting terrible choices. Let's see. Cast deals more damage. We'll hourglass that. That's fun.
I'll take it.
There's still a small chance I could get this duo just for Hades. But man, that is incredibly unlucky. To get it like 3 times in a row, and every single time that was the one that got canceled. It's like it could have canceled anything else. I don't think it has to be the 3rd slot. So I don't know if that's like a bug in the programming or if that RNG is just that bad and we just got destroyed by RNG. It's kind of hard to tell.
Business.
More damage off the cast? Sure. Should do quite a bit of damage. We have one more Athena. We got one last chance, chat, and we're gonna be out of Athena. I guess the worst that happens is we get another Death Defiance from her. But yeah, our cast damage is pretty high at the moment. Yeah, 335 with the cast 50% chat. We're not even using a cast shield. That is a lot of damage, considering it can bounce and do up to 1,000. Case in point. Slowly getting her health back. Oh, that just unlocks by itself. Oh, okay, that's useful. Yeah. Like our shield just whacking into the wall. That gives us a little bit of the burst that we were missing with the build. How did I not dash through that? Crazy. Feeling a little cheated again, but that's fine. We'll get through it. Again, if I lose the run, I don't think chat can really blame me. Like, that is just honestly such trash that we didn't get the duo. Despite all the work we put in. Oh boy. Let's burst. I might actually die here. I'm gonna have to bully. How is this fight not over? There we go. Getting a little worried because we don't have the burst potential I'm looking for. Please give me the duo. Thank you. Okay, we finally get to play the game, chat. Get one of Depth Defiance if I hold on to my money, but I think it's wiser just to get a health up first.
Cheers, mate. A fishing point.
Fine, we'll fish here. I know. I still want to redo the run, because I don't feel like we'll truly get to appreciate how stupid this damage is. Although, we'll see. I mean, if it's very convincing on Hades, also, that'll be fine. I think I just want 50 health here. They are exploding. I could have gone for a Palm +1, I guess, if I wanted to really optimize Doom damage. But you can see they're starting to explode. So I automatically apply Doom every now and then, and I double strike with Doom, which I think this might be the best in slot for the build. So you can see, like, they're just kind of getting destroyed. We're getting an okay amount of healing back from killing, which is nice. Oh, final area.
Now back to service.
I'm gonna keep going around.
A quiet taste.
Right, chat? I mean, might as well as.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
Sure, Aphrodite. What do you have for us? Oh. Free automatic revenge on every 3 seconds with our other ability? Okay. Dionysus? Sure, why not? Who cares? Right, chat? We're here. I might as well enjoy it. Unfortunately, I think this is going to eliminate me from getting a Death Defiance back.
What's for sale?
Although I get cast does 50% more damage and attack up. And I might as well just reroll.
How about a different set of choices?
Another companion. More cast damage, more healing. Wow. Well, that feels a little unfair. That feels a little tiny bit unfair. A little bit. I don't even know what Dionysus can offer us, but I went here anyway, chat, because it doesn't matter. I don't think we really need another Death Defiance. When we're at full health like this, I think we'll be fine. So keep in mind, the Athena cast can also proc the Doom faster, so it's still useful no matter what, I think. They're just getting absolutely bodied. So Hades could also just instantly kill himself if he lasers us. Like, we'll have to take some damage. We don't have a lot of damage reduction things on, but if he's taking 200 per time I'm hit, I mean, that's like an easy 2,000 damage in like 4 seconds. I'm just saying, like, that's not to be underestimated how unfair that is. Why didn't it trigger the pull? Thank you. I don't know what you could give us, but whatever.
Just getting started still, am I not right about that, Zag? Come on, let's show everybody a good
Like,
time.
normally you don't want to get Zeus because it'll delay your other abilities. Oh, I can't get the Nectar. None of this is useful. I guess if I somehow get insanely low health, I guess that'll save us. I really doubt it. Guess I'll go for Palm.
Should check this way.
I'm gonna lose a little bit of cast damage, but it's okay. I don't really want to kill with cast damage. I want to kill with Doom. Whoa, yeah, they melted, chat. I think we can all agree. They exploded. So yeah, the faster we can apply the Doom, the more rapidly it occurs. So maybe that is the only shield passive we care about. We're just making sure we get the double strike there. Yeah, like that damage is actually insane. Look at the damage. Look at that. Every swing is 200 plus damage. And keep in mind, we have like a pretty non-level Doom. I mean, it's got a good rarity, but...
Another one of those gigantic centers.
And that boss got melted.
For me.
More Doom damage. Okay. That's another 25 times 2, so 50 damage every time we strike. Why didn't it activate that? That was weird. Try that.
Let's just go down this satyr hole.
Weird. So almost enough to get a free Poseidon. I mean, I might as well just keep going. What's the downside? I don't care about my cast damage. I might as well just enjoy the build while it's here. So ideally I throw the special out and then dash attack into it, I think is the play. But if I touch my shield, I lose my rapid damage. So there's a little bit of positioning involved. It's not just free. Oh, that casted 453 damage. That damage was free. Oh my gosh, the cast just does so much damage. Okay, I have enough money to get a Poseidon or a Hermes. I guess I could go for the Hermes just because. Again, the Athena has a very light homing curve. Oh, went a little farther. Damn. A little too far. slightly hit it out of range. Didn't hit out of range that time. Did a lot of damage there. Speaking of. Oh, I got... This is my least favorite room in the game. I hate how much poison damage you get if you miss position slightly. Damn. That was kind of not worth it, to be honest. But we'll take Hermes.
I bet you are. I could use this.
Attack faster? Ooh. Okay. Faster Doom procs? Okay. I have one Boldy. I wasted.
Cerberus again.
I probably should have used it in that room. Although, yeah, there's nothing I could do because there's no other rooms. I lost track of how many I did. So unfortunately, I think I lost all my hourglass stuff, but whatever. It's fine. Again, if I have to redo the run, it's fine. But I'd prefer to win with these bonuses so I never have to play with them again. So I'll try hard, I guess. Should do okay-ish. I could play mostly safe.
Stately there, Father.
If I need to, I can block instead of dashing away from the swings.
Shield of chaos. What a monstrous thing. How suitable for you.
So I'm gonna dash forward and try to special him into the attacks. See how it goes. Holy. Holy, where did his health go?
Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight.
Woo! Well, that was some damage. Wow. That's a lot of damage.
You asked for this.
Did I deflect the wave?
Go back. Enough of you.
Ooh, that did so much damage. Got him. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Oh. Why? I was much stronger once than this. Blast.
Yeah, I mean, think about it this way. We got really bad luck with the build, but...
By my father's...
I mean, I expected the clear to be slow, don't get me wrong. But that did a surprising amount of damage towards the end. I mean, it just goes to show... Yeah, like, we had the shield constantly applying deflect. And we did, like... With one stack of Doom, we did several hundred. I didn't have enough health to really try the laser technique. I didn't trust we had enough. But we did a decent amount. Also, I forgot the Boldy. It's fine, though.
Found you.
Oh, no fishing spot up here. What a shame.
Filled with such confidence, the prince neglected to avoid, stepping on a toxic strain of fungus. So rare, you'd not have heard of it.
So I guess I can finish off sword upgrades. Spear upgrades are done. I think shield is done. That leaves bow and gun as the only ones left. Because I'm going to have 15 points here. Like, even Guan Yu is leveled, which is the one I will never use again.
It's been a while, everybody.
Welcome to the House of...
Is it happening? Is he going to talk about Patroclus? Did we break the curse?
Achilles, what happened between Nick
No! No! Is this why he wouldn't talk to us? He was waiting for this conversation the whole time? Come on. Oh my gosh. Cut me a break.
Nyx cut her off, lad. I'm sorry. I know you cared about her. I was as surprised as you when I found out.
This one is special.
Nyx had her concerns about Zeus's propensity to overwork herself, but This wasn't the step I was expecting.
Achilles, listen, you're talking about Dusa. We need to talk about Patroclus. It's not okay.
Propensity to overwork herself. You really think that's what this was about? I can't shake the feeling it's my fault. Nyx didn't want her talking to me, as though she's beneath me or something. What am I going to do?
Look, I don't have all the information on this one, and neither do you from the sound of things. Nyx loves you and respects you. I trust she would want to know how this affects you.
One day, chat. Patra Achilles. Aren't they supposed to be lovers in this in-game universe? Like, I know it's been a while since I last played, but you think he would have brought up Patroclus by this point? After everything we went through? Use the Titan Blood for a diamond. No, I don't think I want to do that.
Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. Until next time.
Eventually, we're gonna run out of upgrades. Unbelievable. It doesn't matter how many times we see Patroclus. We just have to keep dying fast enough to recoup this.
Scratch one off the face.
There we go. Never have to do those awful packs again. I will never play high enough to ever consider the one where it removes powers. That was just too brutal. Gonna nope heightened security. Oh, I forgot we were taking heightened security. Honestly, this one didn't come up as much, but we're also pretty tanky. Yeah, goodbye approval process. Get out of here. I don't mind mini bosses. So I guess like if I were to do this, I could just give them benefit package. Oh, I only need 1 point's worth. I guess.
Looking at a fancy weapon there or what?
I feel like we should redo the shields. We'll do it again, chat. This time we will hopefully not get duo denied.
Looked like I showed it.
So redo of the same build. Is everything else set for this? I actually don't think I benefit at all from Shadow Presence with this build. I think Fiery Presence is technically better, but it's also not really good either way. Oh, we've never leveled this. I mean, I guess I could, just because.
Maybe like this?
So we're getting there, chat. There's not a lot I can really upgrade. High confidence, I have no confidence. We'll rank it up just the same. I mean, that's good on like a lifesteal build. Like if you know you're gonna get Curse Slash anyway, like that's where I would do it, but like that would literally be the only scenario where I would try that. Yeah, let's try the same build.
Care to join me out there?
Game, you know I just wanted to select the case. I know you did. So we'll try this again. Again, if we don't get him on the first try, we just restart. And speaking of which, I guess I will upgrade this. So the sword is done. Spear should be done. Shield should be done, because... Oh, we didn't level Beowulf. Ooh.
Show me your power. Recover your ancient strength.
I'm sorry, it's... Wow, 80% more? That's actually pretty significant. 80% more damage on a cast? Wow, okay. Maybe we'll retry this one when we get more Titan Blood. Like, 100% extra damage from cast means that when we had the 50% bonus from before, we would have been doing 500 per cast. So if I stacked 2 Athenas the same way we did it before, it would have done 1,000 damage in one shot. Like, that's pretty high. Like, okay. We'll try that eventually, I guess. I'm more interested in it now that it has a big bonus. So I guess not entirely not worth it. Oh, I still have calisthenics on. That's what's going on. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, and that meant Hades had more health than normal. Oh wow, that's just sad. Why did that do so much damage to him? Oh, that's sad. Well, anyway, 9 minutes should be enough time, even with a bad build. Hammer. None of this is useful. I'll take explosive return, I guess.
Good as new.
I'll take chaos, unless the other one is godlike. Nope.
Let me have it.
It's weird that it doesn't pause for chaos.
Decisions that we make and that are made for us.
But it pauses for the NPCs for some reason. One extra cast? Hmm.
If that is your desire, you shall call it.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Damn you.
Ooh, why do I feel so slippery? What is going on? That's weird.
Don't cross me again.
Okay, we lost our health due to the curse, but we're about to get a lot of health back. So I guess we went kind of net neutral there. Oops, I did not mean to dash across that. Yeah. Okay. Be nice, be nice. Give it to the normal attack. We end the run if we don't get it, chat. Like, it's not optional. The whole point of the build. So it should be faster, technically, to kill all the bosses, but we'll see.
Do you suppose the dead feel pain unlike the living? This is for me an endless fascination. So go on, and give me more to think about.
Not a really high doom, but we'll still take it. Now we just need Athena. We'll take the health up over the shop. It's too early for shop. If we're looking to save time on the timer, I would go through the shop just so I wouldn't have to go through a battle, but I'll take the health up. Ooh, that took a little while to push through. Man, our damage is just like slightly too low.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Another Ares, okay. Unfortunately, they hopped away during the freeze time, which is kind of unfortunate. Not much you can really do about that. So we're gonna save at least one reroll for Athena. Well, we're doing Athena next for sure.
That's what you get.
I basically don't want any of these things. Oh, Dire Misfortune's fine. That's fine. That'll make up for bad doom damage. Even if it's not really strong, we'll take it. It's still fine. Because it'll only stack once it's active, but before then, it's just extra doom. So this is fine. This will be like our lead into Athena. Ideally, I want the one that gives 50% more doom damage by being slower, because Athena will proc it instantly, so it's just a free 50% damage. But, you know, this is okay. Restore health. Don't need it. Purple. Don't need it either. Take a palm. Palm to improve doom damage, kind of important for our build. I apparently cannot jump across that gap. Cross that one, though. Whatever.
Delicious.
Being a here would have been huge. I'm actually going to get the palm again. I mean, it went from 50 damage to 80 or something, right? So that's not terrible.
The power of the
101 damage. Okay. It's like scaling up a little bit, chat. Nectar or key? We're gonna take the key. We need rerolls for Athena. We are chancing nothing. You know, I took calisthenics off, but they feel tankier than before. I guess we're just getting weird combinations of armor. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. I'm a little worried, because we're going like 4 minutes in. Like, normally if this had been a 5-minute speedrun, it would have been over. It would have been too slow, because there's no way I would kill Meg in time. Demeter. I don't know how I feel about that. I could lose health for money. Yeah, let's do that.
Money.
Because if Demeter offers the one that heals us, this is fine. I don't want anything from Demeter, literally at all. So if we take a passive from her, that's fine.
Next up.
I missed him with the slam effect. That sucks. So we'll see. The only thing that's truly RNG is whether or not we get the right hammer.
I am so very moved. I have a daughter once again, and I have a grandson too. I thought I felt something when first I met you, but I brushed it off. Just like a fleck of snow.
I don't want any of these. Reroll.
Any other blessings, maybe?
I'll chill. Revenge is a little risky to take. I don't want that one. We'll take the 10% more damage. Do I want a chaos right before the boss? I don't think I do. If this wasn't literally right before the boss, I would have taken it, but Artemis. I'll buy the health increase.
Pay for that.
Oh yeah, so we have enough health for the end of the game.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Oh. Hey, Redblood. I've done a lot of thinking, and I've come to the conclusion that I want you never to speak to me again. Ever. Got that?
I don't know.
Oh, we're getting repeat dialogue? Oh, cause I cut the run before. I was wondering what was happening. Like, I definitely saw this before. I'm not hallucinating. Oh, I just noticed she went impervious as I popped it. That sucked. That would have saved a significant amount of time. Man, oh man, if I had some damage. I feel like I might actually die here, because I messed up Boldy. Which is kind of unfortunate. This build does feel very weak if you don't get your initial duo. Because it forces you to focus Doom instead of like a cast.
Tell Meg I said hello.
So just everything just feels way more challenging. If you could get past that initial hump, it is fine. But it is worth noting. Okay, so let's get Athena. We're gonna force the right ability.
Let's see here.
Wow, all these would have been good if I was going double up. I'm gonna pay for the healing. Cast up is tempting, but I have no cast.
In the bag.
Somehow I have 3 minutes to spare, question mark. Whatever. I mean, I shouldn't time out, even though this is very slow. But at least I have more health to make the healing per room worth it, question mark? Yeah, like we hit slightly not fast enough to sunlock. Unless we hit them into something, then it does sunlock. Oh, what the? I got stuck. That was weird. I swear, sometimes the shield just does weird things when you dash. Just I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm slip and sliding, even though I'm not hitting anything. Like, there. Like, I was holding right, but I wasn't moving right. Oh, there's like a... Oh, there's a delay when you turn. That would explain so much. Okay, that explains a lot. Never mind. Intended mechanic, but still annoying. Because I was doing things where I would dash forward and then walk backwards to try to get out of it, but I'm like slip and sliding. Also, this is not a good matchup for us because we don't have a cast. Brutal. Come on, game. You can see why when people speedrun with this particular build, they reset if they don't get Athena early. Eurydices, how many powers do I even have? Do I even have enough to do anything with this?
Catch my breath.
I guess I could try to rarity up.
Hades kid. Why not have a quick bite of something to eat before you head on out, hun? For you.
I mean, now we're getting 14 per stack. That's not awful. Also, where's Athena? Come on, game. Come on. You can give me Athena special. It's fine. You don't have to make me go through like 6 rooms and Asphodel for it. 'Cause these enemies are tougher. 154 Doom damage is not bad. It's almost as good as the Epic Doom right now. That laser is so awful. I think if we go higher heat, I'm not taking the double perks, because that perk is the worst. Also, we don't have Athena to deal with the Medusa easily. That's such a shame. I wasn't sure if that killed or not, so I was going towards them again. That should kill. Yeah, that should also kill. Nice. Athena, sure. Just need her special, and then we're set. Because we have literally nothing else.
Barge of Death is always here.
Kind of brutal we're doing the Barge of Death for just a basic power. Keep in mind, chat, we only have attacks so far. We have no call, no casts. I feel like this is a little... That feels a little unlucky, I think we could agree. So not the best luck in this particular run. Like, we could pull through it. It's just much harder than it should be. Man, I just can't dodge them properly. Almost got hit by the slide there again. Come on. Be nice to us. Give us special. Thank you. Almost selected cast. Okay, there we go. We have some damage. Now we have Ares. This could be the duo already. Like, this would make up for how hard that start was. I'm just saying, like, it's possible. Because now at least we have something to deal with these enemies. It would be nice. Wow, that killed them almost instantly. What a difference one move made for our damage output. It went from nothing to actually getting legit kills. So it went from 30 damage, I think, to 67. I mean, that's a pretty big jump without the cast. With the cast, it's more. So much better. Now we have the ability to approach them. I think I just reroll.
No thanks.
Much better. So Hermes or Palm? I think we'll go for Hermes. Was there a shop down here? There was. Let's take the shop. I don't think I want any of this, actually. I was hoping for quick heal or cast up. So anyway, we got it. I mean, if you only have 2 gods, there's only so much it could be, right, chat? We've also never seen Divine Protection on Athena still. That damage is very fast. As you can see, that damage is not insignificant. Like, it is actually pretty good. Gold per chamber would be okay with me. Because then we could start buying other gods. Now, the rest of our build doesn't matter. Like Poseidon, we could get Poseidon if we want to. Wealth per chamber, we're just... Oh, wait, attack speed up. Nah, we'll do wealth per chamber. That's probably still worth it. Even though attack speed would be good. It's only the base rank. And we're getting a shop. So might as well do this. Hoping to buy some healing and a tertiary god. I don't really care who it is, because we have literally no cast. Artemis? Okay. I think Doom can crit with pressure points. So if we want to just truly embrace the nonsense, I need to take this.
One of my boons got stronger.
And our special got stronger. Interesting. Didn't get any healing though, but hey, we randomly crit now. Could be nice. That did a lot of damage to the Hydra. That did a bazillion damage to the Hydra. What the? You step away for a bit. Good luck with the rest of the run if you don't make it back in time. Well, thank you for sticking around. Hopefully you have a enjoyable break. I think I'm gonna die here. Taking a little too much damage here. Oh, okay, well that works. I mean, I guess Dionysus would boost our damage more.
That's what you get.
I prefer cast that sticks into the target though. So at this point, I guess I could go Demeter technically for healing, but let's not do it that.
Short work of the Hydra, then I take it.
What's in here? I mean, I could just choose to get Hourglass now. If I really want to. Or just go for the purse again. Timer's frozen, right? Okay, timer's frozen. I don't know what to get. I guess I could just generically go for coin purse. And then that'll buy me healing. I'll save my rerolls for later. It's probably okay.
Bye, Asphodel.
So, don't really need a dash, a cast, or a call with this group. So I guess I'll just go for money for more random gods and or upgrades, which is pretty synergistic, I guess. Hermes or hammer? I think we'll take the hammer. We know there's exactly one upgrade I want. If I don't get it, it's not the end of the world. You can even take the one where you block and do extra damage, even though I really don't like the block. Dash strike in a larger area. That one's also probably okay for us. Because then it's easier to apply Doom. Let's go for gold. I want to get as many powers as possible. So dash strike up and double hit would have been amazing for us. But I'll take Doom and a wider arc. That's also okay. Ideally, I will get another Athena ability. Just to make life even easier. But we'll see. don't know why I tried dodging the arrow like it was gonna hit me. Like, there's no way they were getting through there.
What's regenerating?
Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate that it does seem to rely on the not moving them when struck. I mean, it's still good. It's just not as good, unfortunately. Patrocles, I guess. Roll my eyes, but we'll do it.
What is it? You haven't lost your wit?
I'll just go for healing.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Demeter or Ares? I mean... I guess I'd rather have a Demeter call if it's gonna give me that choice.
You are a gigantic soul catcher.
I mean, that's a lot of damage I just dealt. You know what? We'll take her... I don't like her dash. I could go for Frozen Touch. Vortex is okay. We'll go for revenge damage, I guess. Palm, why not? I don't need more gold. So, like, even without a cast, like, I'm not doing terrible. Like, is it the fastest build in the game? No. If things went right and I got every ability in the first area, oh, definitely. But yeah, it's a little too inconsistent, I'll say. But I'll have to say, it is kind of fun once you get it. It's like the one time I enjoy Doom is when I don't have to wait for it. My dash strike has a huge radius now. That didn't deflect the arrow. I was hoping it would. But hey, chill's useful.
A palm of power.
More Doom damage? Absolutely. Shop or Demeter? Demeter Artemis. Oh, that changes my opinion slightly. I'm gonna do the duo then. If it was just Demeter, I might have skipped, but duo? We'll take Demeter first, maybe?
Gods want me to choose.
Thoughtful, Zagreus.
I'll reroll once.
Any other boons for me?
There's Norse Soul. I could get the rare crop, because pretty much no matter what it applies to, that's good for me. Let's take that, actually. Oh, it leveled pressure points. Okay, that's fine.
Good. Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to the back felt like.
I only lose 1% briefly of crit, and then I get it back pretty soon. That's okay. Kind of a shame we're not getting Athena. I guess she wasn't one of the 3 major pick gods, because the game doesn't like to give more than 3 gods, unless you use the keepsakes. So I must have forced Athena in, because we have not seen Athena normally spawn at all. Also, where is my shield? Thank you. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'll even take Athena cast at this point. I kind of just need a cast. Her call's also okay. I'll do that, I guess. That way I can start building some meter. Hermes or health. We'll take Hermes. Okay, now at least I have some burst potential. Cash-wise, looking really good. Ideally here, I will get a really solid cast, but we're pretty late into the game. I don't think we'll get one at this point. Might even be worth using shackles on it, which is sad, but also kind of true. Tried using piercing crit, which helped a little bit there, I guess. And there as well. If we could get so, like, critting people will mark them. Could be useful.
In the name of Hades.
Bonus dashes, drop faster. I'll reroll once.
I'd like to see more options.
Attack speed up, okay. More likely to stun lock now. Palm or Demeter? I guess I'll go Demeter. I don't really want Palm. We kind of just need to start beefing up our powers, even if it's just Demeter dash or something weird. Or actually healing is more effective. I'm also okay with that.
I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers.
Another Ares or shop? I can actually just go to the shop. I actually don't want Ares here. Me is one power I want, but I'm not in a rush for it.
I'll take this one.
Snow Burst. That makes it a bit more useful.
Good enough to eat.
So I could have gone for Ares to try to get the 50% extra damage, but honestly, it's pretty strong as is. Getting more chill just means I get to wail on them longer. I think that's more useful for me.
Waste not more words with this one, King. Let's fight.
Okay. I mean, that was pretty fast. I know it could have been faster, but no complaints there.
Please hold your applause.
Now we're back up to the normal crit rate. I think I'm out of boldies though, which is unfortunate.
Should be another such performance soon.
But hey, at least I got benefits from it.
Seems like I must prepare myself at this rate.
Hourglass time for sure. Damage, net, one reroll.
Not what I need right now.
Sure.
Should be useful. I'm out of here.
So a whole bunch of easy bonuses. Didn't save up a ton of dice, but I think it still came out okay. I still might get some more.
No more dead to deal with at least.
If there's an Ares, I'll buy him immediately. I don't feel like holding back. Because we'll get some gold per chamber. Speaking of Ares, let's go get the Ares. Maybe we'll get the 50%.
I can use this.
After you take damage, inflict doom. Unfortunately not the one I was looking for. I should have saved one reroll for this specifically, because I had a feeling Ares would be here. But, Revenge Doom is also not too terrible. I'm gonna save up gold for Demeter, maybe.
Let's see here.
I have another Ares chance. Okay, let's do Ares then.
This one, I guess.
So I might still get that Demeter. Still don't have a cast or a dash, but apparently it just doesn't matter. Would have been really sweet to get some Athena support, but as I said before, I think we forced her in due to our keepsake. It's kind of unfortunate. I guess that's the downside to starting keepsake. Like, yes, you make it consistent for the first one, but if it's not part of the core set, it's not that useful. But hey, at least the Chill Blast is helping me with the rats. So even if we don't have a cast per se. I mean, I have 4. So I could do 200 ice and also slow them slightly. Not bad at all. Welcome back, Chris. We are destroying them slowly. Although I just got poisoned. So it's not bad. I think we had a slightly stronger end game with the other build, funny enough. So we got a little luckier with hammers. But in terms of overall damage dealt, I mean, this wall slam is putting in the work. Thank you, Wall Slam. Come on, 50% damage? Oh, no 50% damage. Your cast, attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Maybe? I mean, we do need some raw damage at this point. A little unfortunate. I'm gonna take the Demeter for free, because why not?
I'll pay for that.
I got absolutely nothing that I want here. I technically could do Mistral Dash, I guess. It's my least favorite dash in the game because the visual effect is so obnoxious. But, oh well. It's better than nothing, maybe. Yeah, Demeter Dash is quite obnoxious, but it is just kind of free damage. I might as well take it. Oh, speaking of free damage, some purple store stuff. Let's look at the well.
Yeah. Some of Charon's wares.
Health per chamber, sure. Random item, sure. More gems, okay. So I'm starting with an okay amount of God Gauge. Hopefully this is the exit, because I really don't need anything else. So you can see the Chill Blast is kind of putting in the work, making those fights much faster. Indeed, it is the exit. Interesting.
I hope your every strike cuts to the vital bits of all your prey there, Zagreus.
Are you gonna give me your cast or something? Oh, now you gave us your cast? Oh, fine, whatever. I mean, it's very... I might as well do it to try to crit, I guess.
Okay.
But it is super late into the game. Like, really way too late for that to be useful. I'll get the health up before we beat the boss, I guess. So we got a lot of time left.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
I mean, at least if it spawns enemies. Oh yeah, no, I had like nothing. Like, we had really great duo luck, but none of the gods favored us. We got nothing but passives. It was kind of brutal. And we didn't even get the good Ares passive. We got like an okay one, but we didn't get like the definitive 50% one. I gave up one chance for it, I think,
business to take care
because I wanted more things from the shop, but even with two more god attempts, I didn't get it.
Are very still this eve, though I suppose that is about to change.
Yeah, a little disappointing. But hey, at least everything can crit. Oh, he teleported away? What a coward. Wow, we forced him in the next phase already. I'm just gonna face tank him, honestly. I think there's just a better strat. Yeah, better strat. I got the health, why not? Okay. Do a little extra healing before the next phase. Okay, this is fine.
Kick and scream all you like.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty fast.
Again, you have defeated me somehow. And yet, you're quite strong.
Not bad. So we were missing a cast the whole run. We didn't get dash until literally the final area. Sadly, that was almost the same clear speed as the other one. We got very unimpressive, like I think dashing wallop plus the thing we got from before, I think those are literally the only two hammer specials that have any relevancy to Doom. So we got the other half, I guess, of the hammer combo. We got no legendaries. We only got a single duo. And honestly, kind of like, god luck. Like, we did get casts and stuff, but it was just like way too late. So if we had managed to get any cast at all, we probably would have been okay. But oh well. I won with Demeter Dash, yay.
As he explores the wonders of the world, Prince Zagreus discovers a quaint farm in which he carelessly trespasses, stepping on a farming tool which swoops up and strikes him in the forehead, fatally.
Huh? Showed you that time, Father. Those shades are always milling about.
You're back. If ever there's something I can do, you need.
There is something you can do, Achilles. Talk about Patroclus. Is Nyx here? Oh, here we go. We advancing the conversation with Dusa?
I think I understand now, Nyx. You've been here longer than the rest of us combined. You've seen this house go through a lot. Even before Lord Hades took his place. I never should have doubted you.
To doubt is an important instinct, Megara. Without it, we could not conceive of better circumstances than the ones we know. Besides, I am the knight. Others shall always doubt me. You may doubt me again. I ask only that you heed well your intuitions from now on.
I will. I promise, Nyx. And if there's anything you ever need that I can do, well, please, just ask of me.
I do know where to find you, Megara.
So that had nothing to do with Dusa? Did I miss something? I don't think that had anything to do with the plot we were just doing. I'll trade in purple for keys.
I'll take that deal.
I don't think we advanced the dialogue. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what side story that was even for, but I don't think that had anything to do with Dusa. Which unfortunately means that Nyx has another conversation. Nyx was somehow tied up and could not have that conversation before then. For some reason. Who knows? Anyway, Chan, us and the millions of gems that we don't need.
Could always use more keys.
Could always use more keys, Chan.
Too good to pass up.
I mean, I have like 13 nectar, 15 ambrosia. I can't do anything with them. Brutal.
I'll take it. Trade you these gemstones. Here you go. Let's have that nectar.
I guess I'm going back to normal-ish where I was before.
Here are your keys.
Lots of diamonds. Is there anything I could just buy in general just to cap it? Like, I could get new themes, I guess. I could get all these decorations that I don't care about at all. Like, not even slightly. Just not even interested. New songs could be interesting. That's a lot of diamonds I need, though. That's actually a crazy amount of diamonds that I need. Do I need diamonds for anything else? I guess is the question I should be asking myself. Because we have Ambrosia to finish Patroclus and Hypnos, I think, are the only two people I don't have completed. So, like, I could level these people up.
Upgraded. Mort, you are all set.
Just to say that we have an upgrade with them.
This one's for you.
So that leaves me with 5 ambrosia. It's probably good enough for the story. At least then I can say, you know, we got a little closer to maxing. I might have it in me for one more run. I'm just trying to decide what to do.
Let's go, Coronacht.
I mean, I could level the bow. I think it makes more sense to level the shield. So now the shield is done.
Strength of Nagling's board. Beowulf.
I mean, I could play with Beowulf now. Beowulf is something. If I remember correctly, I did a build with Aphrodite. I mean, it's been a very long time since I've done it, like probably literally a year, but I'm pretty sure I tried Aphrodite for this. So I guess the question I should be asking myself now is what would make the most sense for a build that I haven't done before? Let me think, Chad. Because of all the builds I had planned so that I don't go into this scenario, I will say Beowulf was not one of the ones I was thinking of. I guess... Oh, you know what? I had an idea.
Done.
Why don't we try Poseidon? Because can he get Mirage Shot? Like, would that duplicate how many casts he has? I want to know this. So we'll do, like, Poseidon, Artemis, Demeter. I feel like that's a pretty different build. I feel like that's not something we would normally rush. We almost never rush Artemis. So Artemis will actually be second. And her crit damage should be crazy. So that should be kind of interesting. If we don't get the cast, we reset. It's just that simple. We're not messing around with the game. 9 minutes should be good enough. Do I want another enemy? Maybe? Middle management was okay. I mean, I guess I can leave him with benefit package. I guess. It's slightly more enemies, but we still have a 9-minute time limit. That's fine. I mean, 7's also probably okay. But that might put the heat too high. Yeah, put the heat too high. Unless I just do something like that, then that's not as bad. So 7 minutes. No, it's just like... If we needed to get to heat 12, I think I'll do that. So I'll put it back here, and then we'll do 3 points from this one. Oh, my brain is, like, fried at the moment. Which one did I have? Was it this one? Sort of. Ugh. Oh, well, we'll try this. I mean, 9 minutes should be fine, I guess. Unless I want to do... something like... less healing. Oh, that one's probably okay. If I'm going Demeter, I can kind of counteract that. I mean, 25% health is not a lot less healed. And then I don't have to deal with the stupid elites, which I think is kind of worth it, because elites end up doing the most damage to me. So 7 minutes isn't super tight.
What's life without a little pain?
5 minutes was pretty tight. You definitely need to get your build down, for sure. Sudden cast.
Tidings, my most favored nephew. All is relatively well, I hope. But hope alone is worthless without action, is it not? So here, let's act together.
We got his cast immediately, and it was epic. Wow, we are not resetting this run. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be some big damage. Wow, that AoE is ridiculous. Goodbye. The room clear. Oh my god, we're getting 120 on this? Oh my gosh. Extra cast, extra cast, extra cast, extra cast. Egg time, chat. Come on, do it. Do it, do it. Extra cast. Give it to me. The damage would be astronomical. No. Cast, wait, no. Cast deals 38% more damage. I think we take that one. Even with the attack penalty, that's fine. We'll take Nectar.
You want to die again?
I mean, like, I could kill them with just this. Don't get me wrong. Like, it'll be slowish, but it's fine. Right, chat? Like, I'll get through this. Nice ricochet. Save me some time. I guess for showing the special could also be useful sometimes. I got another level up to our cast, because we didn't take any powers yet. Free hammer, sure. Special hits, deal next attack deal 80% more. Attack twice, but do not knock foes away. Dash strike larger. I actually don't know which one's useful for this. I mean, like, I think I would want Poseidon. I don't think I want any of these. I mean, I guess Dash Strike is technically more useful. I guess. Like this one, I won't be using special after a certain point. I don't see why I would need this. Pulverizing Blow is great for stacking damage, but I just want to one-shot them. So I think I want to keep our Poseidon pushes.
Much better.
And Ares. Ooh. I mean... technically... I mean, I'm not going to hit very often with his normal attack. It's not the worst choice. I'm just not going to stack it much. I don't know what I would really want on his normal attack, other than maybe Artemis. But I don't need Artemis crits, per se.
Heads up.
If we also got it on his special, that would also be okay. If I really don't want it on my normal attack.
Is that the fire-eating shield of the great warrior Beowulf which you have there? I knew the Fates had plans for it, but I did not expect for you to be a part.
I just don't think that Ares Duo is any good. I really don't like how much it nerfs the knockback of the thing that we have. So don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Free doom damage though. Okay. It's free damage. I'm not gonna say no to that. Athena. Do I want Athena at all for anything? I think I might? Maybe? Kind of a weird call. I mean, I guess if I get her call, it's fine. How did that not kill? That was actually madness, chat, that didn't kill.
Hold fast to your resolve, cousin, and climb on toward the surface. No matter how often your foothold falters, I am here.
So we need Demeter eventually, and it looks like she's not in the normal pool, which is unfortunate. I could just make our normal attack deflect, which wouldn't be terrible. Because this will just make it so that, like, when we shield dash, I think it'll deflect everything off of us, which I'm kind of okay with. Kind of okay with that. At least I'm coming with Beowulf makes sense, because it's the second time I've used it. You're not wrong. Oh, you know what we're missing? We're missing a fast charge with this.
Not yet.
That would help significantly. Wow, that damage is crazy. Wait, that can backstab? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense, but... Boldy for the chat. Could go for healing, but I'm probably going to take gold instead.
So how do you like the surface, hey, Prince Zed? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not
this is the Reaper's power. It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
Let's get some gold.
No worries whatsoever.
You're a good friend, Boldy. I'm glad you're here.
That we've seen it for ourselves 50 plus times.
Brilliant.
So we got special damage bonus. Unfortunate, not useful at all.
Look at all that coin.
So I guess I could have taken Artemis on our normal attack, which is also fine. I don't think it really matters. I mean, that damage is crazy. We have a 1 cast damage multiplier, and we're doing enough to kill most endgame area enemies already. That AoE is pretty nice. Because that was kind of the downside of Aphrodite. While it was strong, it was very limited in its application. Is that a Poseidon? Ooh. Sure, let's do that. Boldy tried. I'm not going to blame Boldy for that, but let me think about this. I think I want to get Poseidon first.
Choice to make.
Oh my. I was gonna take Breaking Wave, but a 49 dash... pretty good. That's our backup, chat.
A disappointing choice, my kin. And there are consequences to such choices every single time.
I mean, that's kind of like taking dash, but also getting a free palm.
Sorry, Lord Ares. Can't do
that. Wow, that challenge was over, chat. GG.
Impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
I mean, if he gives us a support, I mean, him on special is also fine. Yeah, after slaying a foe, your next attack or special does more damage. This one's probably good. Blood Frenzy's probably good for the end game, but this one is gonna help us at least do one-shot damage. Demeter is perfect. Demeter on special would be amazing, but more importantly, I want her every time we do a cast, we do frost damage. I'm doing so much damage, I don't even think I should arm beam all of them at once. Just save them for the next charge.
Visit us sometime up here, grandson. I understand the surface hasn't been agreeable with you. Though perhaps if not in this age, then the next we shall have you over. It's brisk up here, but nice enough, I think.
Oh, actually, no. I actually do need Artemis on special. I take that back, or else I can't get their duo, I think. Ravenous Will's pretty good. I'm assuming if it pops out. I mean, yeah, it's fine. We'll take it. Actually, I should have re-rolled. In hindsight. Oh well, should have re-rolled because I could have gotten the chill cast, but that's fine. Random Poseidon again? Sure.
Cheers, mate.
I'm gonna re-roll once.
What else we got?
Slam damage increase. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'll buy the palm.
Delicious.
Wow, that tidal damage. Well, I know what to do when we don't have casts now, chat. 70 damage tidal dash is not to be trifled with.
Keep you waiting, ladies. Set.
I just put her in the next phase automatically. That's crazy. Wow. Well, she died. Murder indeed. I mean, I took more damage, just so you know. I take 10% more with this build, but she still died faster than I could Boldy. I think we have to go Artemis here.
Might help.
Oh, just not enough gold for that. Can I sell something I don't need?
Take the trade.
Like, this one is not necessary. Like, I could probably get rid of this one. And in doing so, it gives me healing per chamber. And also hold it for another ability. I should take advantage of selling bad boons more often. Because, like, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten any healing there. Which I think is worth it. Like, yeah, I lose a little bit of damage after a kill. But does it matter when I do, like, 1,000 plus? I don't think it does. I'd rather have that extra 50 health because we have reduced healing.
More spreaders. Easy. A palm of power.
Cast damage up? Absolutely, chat. Ooh, Eurydice or Hermes? I think I go for Eurydice here to try to get rarity up. Because if we get rarity up on our cast, that's pretty big. Just think about it this way. It's already at +4, so that'd be like 50 damage multiplied by, what, like 150% at this point?
Get into too much trouble, won't you, hun?
Could be pretty big. Let's do that.
Here you go.
Went to our normal strike and Ravenous Will. But hey, it's still 10% extra damage overall. I'm okay with that.
See you.
Not quite what I was looking for, but okay. Wow, the dash did so much it just killed by itself. Think about that, chat. That is not fair. That is not fair at all.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
That's a lot of damage. There's the Artemis I'm looking for. So let's get her special, and then we can start getting a Mirage shot so we get extra casts. Because keep in mind, that should work on this, which is completely silly. So we've just used up all of our bonus time from the previous area. Pretty fast arena clear.
Why, thank you.
So we need her on special.
Stuck down there. Sometimes I feel stuck myself, but a good hunt always sets me straight.
Which we should have a pretty good odds of getting, speaking of which. I really want that pressure points, but we need this for the duo more. Like, that pressure points was pretty good, chat, don't get me wrong. Okay, another 25 health might offset our damage we take. I have to remember we can actually just block bosses. Wow, that enemy was just immediately deleted. Gems or purple? Oof. I guess I'll take purple for more health. I mean, that'll make the fountain stronger at the end, I guess. Fight over.
A feast for Aegis.
Wow. Imagine if I got another cast, chat. Like, the damage is already crazy. Like, it legit is just like, I pump it up. It even kills the armor guys in one charge attack. And I'm not even hitting them with the charge. It just does that much damage by itself. Speaking of which, I missed it and my slam attack did that much. Let's get some healing. Shop or Hermes? Let's take Hermes. Hermes, gold per chamber, or anything that makes us tankier would be useful. We can save up money for the next area.
Alright, Pats, express delivery to where in places are you right now? Anyway, take one of these and go about your business.
So preferably something that makes me sturdy. Okay. It's kind of what I wanted. I just need to be tankier.
That's the stuff.
Because if I need to avoid damage, I'll just hold block. But if I'm trying to get to areas faster and then hold charge, it's more useful.
I'm back, Lenny, to kill you once again. Load it up.
Well, he's in the next phase already. That didn't take very long. Oh, I clicked on the geography. I clicked on it again. Unfortunate, chat. How did that not hit? There we go. That one piece of terrain is putting in the work, chat. I feel like tilted from that. Like, please, game. Thank you. Wow. Oh, I missed the... I got him on the rebound, though. Okay, it's a pretty easy Hydra. Shield kind of negated that entire boss fight. So hey, we learned something new. Poseidon more broken in different builds than we thought, somehow. So I think between that health regen we picked up and this fountain, we should be fine.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
So I guess I should be going for Demeter to try to get her cast damage. Or her call. Honestly, I don't even care what she gives us. I didn't even use Boldy. Oh my gosh. Gross. Cast damage 50%? Chat, it's so over. We're taking Hourglass next, for sure. In fact, I could have even taken Hourglass here, because Demeter is just kind of a win harder at this point. If we had the thing where Hermes returned our cast to us automatically, this build would be god tier, for sure. I'm actually gonna go for health here. I missed the gold urn. Whatever. Let's get a little tankier.
Bright swords.
I also forgot I can't special and charge attack at the same time. I got so used to the other shield. I wish that was allowed on other shields, to be honest.
Can't do that.
I can just block them, okay. I was trying to remember. It's been a while since I used the shield for its intended purpose. And not just a spinny blade, like we're playing Beyblade or something. Okay, decent amount of health back. Hammer. Again, I feel like shield has the most skippable hammers, but you never know. Maybe we'll feel inspired. Like blocking an attack there and getting extra damage could be fun. Because we're actually playing a block heavy build. Got annihilated. Wow. Legit one-shot the chariot. That doesn't feel fair. Charges faster? Maybe. We'll try this. Palm or shop? I'll go to shop. Hopefully we get a decent god here. Poseidon?
Thank you, mate.
No Mirage Shot, though. We do get his call, which I'm kind of okay with. Or do I greed for the duo? Let's greed for the duo.
What else is there?
You know what, chat? Chat, you know what? That wasn't the duo, but we'll take second wave. And we'll buy extra health. Wait, my choices are Demeter or Demeter Artemis? What? Chat, this is the most rigged choice of all time. Excuse me? I mean, okay. I mean, I guess I don't lose out no matter what, question mark? Actually, it didn't count towards the ability, interestingly.
Yes, indeed.
There we go. I got the thing I was looking for. Well, anyway, chat, welcome to Damage Town.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
Welcome to Damage Town, chat.
She'll get over it. Load it up. Can't do that.
You could see that damage just racking up. If only we had the things where Hermes returned the cast to us. Like, again, that would just be like the dream build for us. More casts, which we can get with Artemis Legendary, by the way.
You know what? I decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
We're hoping for pressure points or duo. Didn't see it. I'm gonna reroll.
How about some other boons instead?
Not great. I'm gonna do every time we crit, we mark. I want to try to save some of our rolls for later. Hermes or Athena? We're gonna take Hermes. Sorry, Athena. I mean, I'm sure you could give us your amazing call, but the greed is real. I killed them with the charge. That ability is just so silly. Oh, that pushed me sideways. So, I mean, you can see the power of Demeter. It's not using her on your actual abilities. It's all of her passives. Because, of course, why use the god for the way they're intended?
Name of Hades.
Did not get the thing I was looking for, but we could do maybe dodge up. Let's get some heal. Oh, I saw the cast, which I had enough money for. Ares. Actually, don't want Ares. We'll take the gun. We'll take the gold. So that extra cast is a big DPS for us, as you can see. So just imagine in the final dungeon when we go with the hourglass and potentially could get 2 or 3 of these with our spare rerolls. Be pretty silly. Just cleaning up, chat.
Good enough.
More gold or Patroclus. You know what, chat? We're doing it, chat. We're gonna say hi to Patroclus, even though he's not beneficial to us at all in the run. It's becoming a joke now. No time to lose, you say? Some other time, stranger. You're preoccupied. Thanks. Let's get healing, I guess.
Thank you.
What a joke. Palm or health? Palm for sure. We want as much damage as possible, which we seem to be achieving quite readily, I might add. Yeah, and that little bit of chill just gave us enough time to reposition. Wow, almost killed the armored chariot in one combo. So it just shows the power of how hard we scale with casts. Unfortunately, we haven't seen any chaos gates, or else I would take them. At this point going forward anyway. Sure, we'll mark them more consistently. Healing? Maybe. You know what, we'll do this one. Oh, it doesn't freeze the timer. Interesting. Not that it matters. We have 9 minutes. I think we'll be fine. I think chat can agree. I really doubt I'm gonna lose 100 something health in this fight. Not with this setup. Although it would help if I didn't aim against the geometry there. Oh, that was it? Just 3 people? I mean, I'm gonna take that health, chat. I'll check the shop out. It could be something interesting. I don't really want more health.
Wasn't me.
Random god, sure.
I've come to offer my support.
Not who I was thinking. Do we have anything that even deflects? I don't think we do. We'll take reduced damage to negate our penalty.
Here's the fee.
And I guess if we crit them, we'll mark them 50% of the time, I guess?
We've nothing left to say to one another, Hellspawn, other than to battle!
This has been one-sided for so long, chat. I forgot we haven't used a single Boldy until just now. That's how bad this has been for them. Like, legit just horrible. They're getting absolutely bodied. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The damage. The damage. Oh.
I guess I win this round.
I mean, I could have been getting more gold from scaling between floors had I been a bit more proactive with it. I guess I just use it in every room. I got 4 boldies. I guess I just hourglass? Like, who even cares? Could be anything in here. Special damage up. I'll hold on to these for the next time we're at a shop.
I'm almost out of here.
I wish we had the gold per chamber. So I'm gonna probably actually do the gold room first, in case we come across the gold chamber. Yeah, there we go. I mean the well in another place, I mean. Okay, that's an okay amount of gold back. We'll probably get 2 boons, which if it's cast +1 or anything else is GG.
Point there.
I'll fish. Fishing apparently freezes the timer, which is interesting. A little slow, but apparently perfect catch. For me, that felt like half a second too slow. Demeter, Artemis, or yeah, I guess we'll do Artemis first then. I don't want to do a boss for the gold. Wow. Chad, just wow. Deleted. Well, I guess if you had any doubts about the power of Poseidon, man, his dash and his casts are so good. They're so good in cast builds. Oh, there's a purple well. Convenient. I have enough to cycle it a couple times.
Not yet.
Healing regen, extra cast damage, extra damage versus armor. We'll hold off. We didn't get a good one. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we would get, well, I could do extra damage there. I was hoping we would get extra cast, obviously. Whatever. I guess we'll just have to go in with only 3 cast, chat. I only mostly kill every enemy instantly. I might have to grab my own cast once or twice. I know. Big disappointment. Game, please. Thank you.
Just what I wanted.
Duo? Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. I got the duo. The one that I wanted to do the entire build for. Uh-oh. GG, chat. GG, well played. They tried. It's over. Are you ready for the damage? Look at that layered damage, chat. I can't even complete a combo. They're dead in the combo. Well, anyway, we weren't instant killing before, but with 30% more damage, yeah, that's gonna kill. So hopefully we could get some passives off of this. We'll see, though. How did he interrupt me there? What a god. What an actual god to interrupt that attack. I, like, swung to charge the shield. Oh, we found the exit. Chat, I'm so greedy. We're doing more. I'm not done. I'm not done, chat. No. We're taking the Poseidon.
Pleasure doing business.
Breaking wave. Oh my gosh. In this build, where knockback hits twice. Athena cannot be stunned. Oh, so that way I could just charge in their face for free? What an amazing combo. Do I even bot? You know what? We'll do one more. We'll get another Poseidon, because why not? Who cares? We'll do it, chat. The greed. I should still have all these bonuses for one more chamber. This is fine. Oh my gosh. So I can't get knocked out of it. And I have damage reduction, which negates all the penalty of using the weapon, because I get 10% damage reduction. So I'm just taking normal damage from the boss now. I'm sorry, did that say 1,400? I think that said 1,400, and it didn't even completely hit the enemy. They were dead before it finished, chat. So the dash damage is actually pretty crucial for this build. To make sure I can kill those easy enemies. Oh, no longer super healing. That's unfortunate.
That's the most gigantic lemon I've ever seen. In the name of Hades.
Wow. Oh, just give me a call? Chat, why not? Why not? Give me the call. That was it. The boss took so much wall damage. Did you even see the damage? It was like a blur. That one cast hit them like 5 million times and they died. Oh my gosh, they can add more base damage. Chat, oh my gosh. Normally I would level the call, but you know. No, we're committing. That was worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
So I'm still gonna get cast damage, I think. Or whatever my other bonuses were. Yeah, I still have plus 50% cast damage. Okay. I mean, this is perfect. I just got like a free pick-me-up. The deletion, those bosses stood no chance. that got hit by like 6 effects of knockback multiplied by 2. Can you imagine if we had that earlier, chat? If we had better god luck?
I shall give you no quarter, boy. Although I doubt that you expect.
Yeah, Hades run. Hades run, the monster's coming. Listen, I'm gonna chill him out too. Oh my god. Did you get me, Hades? Who got who on that exchange? I don't think you got me.
Presidents of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
So now I have a way of retrieving my casts for free. Oh my gosh. He's getting bullied. Chat, report me for bullying. Stop, Hades, no. You're too slow, Hades. I'm so sorry. You actually had to invincibility me. That's crazy. He's getting destroyed. Go ahead, hit me again. Who cares? I'll take this trade all day, bro. Oh, you didn't even have permission to take a life from me this time.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
Oh, we're speaking about this to everybody. Don't worry, Hades. You got whooped. Oh my gosh, I think we can agree. That is a good note to end on. What a run. 16 minutes was my fastest shield time. See that, chat? Look at that. Look at that. New shield time. It's no longer 17 minutes. That's convincing to me. This build works. We got Mirage Shot really late in the build. We actually didn't get a single hammer upgrade that was useful because charge speed up is not that great. I don't really want to go a big distance with it most of the time. I just kind of took it just because. Sometimes I used it for the distance clearing, but generally not. But yeah. And chat, think about it this way. That was with the greed of going 3 areas instead of just ending at 2. And I still made it. I still got a record. So, like, had I not done that, I probably could have ended it at, like, 16:15 or 16:20 pretty safely. Because I know we cleared those rooms pretty quick, but the final room might even take 30 seconds. So I think it's arguable to say I could have had low 16 minutes. It might have been as fast as, if not on par with the spear. But compared to the spear, this one was much safer. Like, even though I took 10% more damage, as per the aspect of Beowulf, we ended up getting Athena kind of randomly, and I think it turned out pretty well since she gave us the resistance to stun and the boss damage reduction. So there was really literally no downside to fighting the boss in terms of defense. And we just had the insane synergy of the cast plus the crit special. Unfortunately, we couldn't really proc it since it was on the wrong ability. Like, if it was on our normal, I think our normal strike could have crit to allow us to get more markings, for example. But hey, I'm still pretty happy. We got a high level pressure points. That did improve our burst at points. And we saw that a build that focused pretty much all Poseidon. Like, we had his cast, his dash, his call. We got basically every support he had, including his legendary. So it was a very Poseidon heavy build. And wow, that build delivered. That was very convincing. Very, very convincing, chat.
Titans.
So, nice and easy Heat 12.
I have no new tales left to tell. But do not think that you have won, Prince Zagreus. For any tale worth telling is a tale worth telling again, and again, and again. Bye-bye.
Oh, we ran out of death quotes, apparently, again. Because last time he said he was going to recycle them, and this time he says he's going to do it again and again.
Thank you, thank you.
Are we going to advance Deuce's story before we end today's session?
You're good to go. Whew, I just got back.
Experience.
Oh, she's back? Oh, hold on. Dialogue?
Zagreus, I know you're upset about what happened between Nyx and Dusa. Before you ask, I need to respect Nyx's space and authority on this one, all right?
Listen, we're not upset about Nyx and Dusa. We're upset about Achilles and Patroclus, Persephone. They were the original. I'm assuming Dusa's coming back. I'm not that worried.
Yeah.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
This is for chat.
More pets? More pets.
Cease bothering the dog.
So hey, that was a really fun Beowulf build. I think I actually like that more than Aphrodite. Even though Aphrodite, I think, technically does more damage. I just feel like the AoE of the Poseidon cast is just so good.
Your parentage need not be secret any longer, Zagreus.
Oh no, our song is playing again.
What happened with Dusa, Nyx? You really fired her because she talked to me. She was my friend.
She got here more up to speed than Achilles. You're not wrong.
She was removed for insubordination and repeated overextension and lack of proper judgment, child. Your affinity for her is the reason her removal was as amicable as it was.
Insubordination and repeated lack of what? She worked harder than anyone here to keep the house neat and orderly. I'd thought you would have valued that.
Her eagerness to please was to a fault. Perhaps your Olympian relatives require sacrifices, child, but this house requires efficiency and nothing more.
Efficiency. You know who you sound like right now, don't you, Nyx? I can't believe this.
If you are bent on undermining my authority, go do so someplace else.
Well, we lost that one.
Should visit the head chef.
We should visit the head chef, chat. Get my, like, one fish. It's a lot of gems.
Doing business.
15 keys for Titan Blood? Okay.
I think I'll take it. Here are the gems. Just what I was looking for. More keys for me. Fair trade. Seems like a good deal. Give me your fine.
Guess I could get rid of my diamonds for now. Get more Titan Blood.
You're trying to fleece me here.
Although I suppose I shouldn't make too many more conversions upwards, because I am kind of at the end of upgrades. Like in Titan Blood, I only really need...
Coronat, awaken.
So bow's done. I only need like a few... Oh no, I haven't leveled gun at all. Guess I could get more ammo capacity.
Hexagriff, reveal your secrets.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Better. Powered up.
So I think with this, at least we could realistically maybe complete the companions? And with the remaining runs that we have left, I should have enough Titan Blood to get everything. So any future resources will just be traded downwards, I think. So I still have enough gems to do whatever I want. So I could get almost all my diamonds back, which I guess I should do since I'm here. Since diamonds, we need like hundreds of them, so it's not like I can really overdo this.
Sure, why not? Let's see that nectar.
Let's spend down to like 200 gems.
Here's the gemstones.
In case we get it like a super deal that requires like 300 or something weird.
I could use that.
That way I at least have some gems for that trade. Let's get a lot of keys and leave ourselves some spare keys. But yeah, they should have made this much faster for sure. Like an option for 1 or like 10. Even units of 10 would go so much faster.
Extra keys.
Extra keys, chat.
Fair and square.
Fair and square.
Chthonic keys.
That's probably enough spare gems, actually.
I'll buy that.
Get another diamond.
Need more of those, so here.
1 spare key, which is not a lot. So hopefully if I end up in a point where I need conversions, this should be okay. So maybe going forward, I'll fish a bit more to kind of round out our resources.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
In the Blood is pretty good. I might actually unlock that song. Hymn to Zagreus isn't bad. I think this is the one we're listening to, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's supposed to be about his origin story. So yeah, maybe I'll save up for like the actual endgame songs. I kind of like those.
Work approved.
I remember.
Like he says I remember, but he's already singing it.
Chamber music.
So now I could just choose that one. Well, apparently there's songs I haven't even seen before to unlock, which is crazy given how much I played the game. So yeah, we could just do this one as a joke on occasion. And I do like In the Blood. Oh yeah, I haven't been in the poster room in a while. There's question marks. I don't even have them identified apparently. Huh. It seems like you should be able to interact with this, but I can't.
Together we can achieve anything my father wants. How am I doing?
Stygian Blade for best clear time. Highest heat being the gun, so that kind of checks out. Does not surprise me to see Side Hustle that high up in the list. What's my least used boon? Chad, I just looked at it. I saw the 40-minute clear time. Freezing Vortex was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Passion Flare. In Passion Flare's defense, I have not played Beowulf with Aphrodite more than once, and I've only played Beowulf, I think, twice, maybe 3 times total. So that's fair. If it has Flare in the name, that makes sense. Demeter's Aid's so bad. 40-minute clear. Blizzard Shot, 46-minute clear. You could tell where the stinkers are, chat. Like, I touched them once, and I was like, never again. Meanwhile, Smoldering Air. Yeah, that recharge time with Aphrodite Zeus is very silly.
Daedalus Hammer Records.
So we still need a few abilities.
Keepsake Records.
It's a lot of Shady. There we go, chat. He was not on our fastest clear time, though. Who was I using? Meg or something? Oh, is he? Yeah, I was using Megs. Wow, that's silly. I mean, it does more damage than Boldy, technically. So it makes sense if I shaved off like 10 seconds. It's probably just from that. But, interesting.
My weapon aspects.
Lots of Adamant Arrowhead, which is also interesting. That means I did pick a fair amount of Artemis. I would have thought I would have picked up more Poseidon than her, but I'm looking at Poseidon, only 25 uses. Zeus not a whole lot, because he's kind of a late game. I love that Ares is technically our second most keepsake god. I want that to sink in, chat. Let it sink in how gross that is. He somehow got more than every other god. That actually feels like a cheat. How did he get more than, like, even Dionysus? It's actually crazy. Wait, where is Dionysus? Do I just go with the flow with him? Overflowing Cup 20. Wow, that's not a lot of Dionysus either. To be fair, I thought he would have been maybe slightly higher than Athena, but that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
All right.
So, you know, we died a few times. But honestly, not that many.
Made it out.
Let's count them, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Painful.
We escaped on number 10. So that's 10. Then we went on, like, the ridiculous winning spree. Ridiculous.
Made it that time.
11. 12, 13. Good. Oh, we only lost 13 times out of 94? I mean, that is a great ratio, Chad. I don't know about you. And considering we've been playing on pretty high heat, and some of our recent...
Not too bad.
Almost a fifth of our recent losses were from the stupid Heat 32. So, pretty solid. I guess we'll see if anything changes out here. Does that mean I can interrupt his song right now? I'm just curious.
How about a little song? Is that all right?
Okay, so I can't just...
Turn that down this instant.
So we can just force it to play. Nice. Wow. I have to say we used shield a bit more. Your shield was kind of lagging behind. I guess going forward we could go back and using gloves or something. I do really like Talos. This is probably my favorite gun or glove overall. Maybe with Gilgamesh at 400 maim damage, this would be more fun. I just feel like the loss of health you could get from this was not worth it compared to the payoff. But 400 damage? I mean, even if you can't crit that, that's a lot of damage. So that's way more likely to finish off the heavy sets. Because I only need to do about 1,000 damage for them to die. And considering they take 50%, or they take 25% more from all sources, it's probably not too hard to do 800 damage to do 1,200 total to kill them. I'm assuming the main damage is not multiplied by the 25%, or else that would just be really dumb. If that's true, that is incredibly dumb. That feels like an oversight. I mean, I guess we could check. Okay. Yeah, that was static. I was gonna say, that would just be too good. Hey, we can have another cast build in the future. Yeah, and I just love the versatility of the glove. Probably has some of my favorite hammers overall. Like, I think with these other weapons, individually, a few of them have stronger hammer powers than other weapons. But if I just want, like, if I just blindly pick hammer upgrades every run, I feel like there's only like 1 or 2 bad hammer upgrades total. Most of them are like the Titan Punch or whatever it is. And that's honestly the only one I can think of offhand. As otherwise, it's like what are the other ones? Sturdy when punching, which is ridiculous because you should always be punching. You have like the flying damage. I guess some of the flying damage ones might not be as good. But I just feel like overall, like all the rapid hit ones are amazing. Like the Flurry of Blows and the combo extender ones. I just feel like they're almost always useful on all builds that you do with gloves. Whereas like bow is like really hit or miss. Even though bow has some really good ones, it has some really bad ones. Gun, I think, is slightly more above average. Shield probably is the worst overall hammers in the game. Honestly, I'm like never excited to get a hammer upgrade from Shield. Spear is also weird in that it has very good ones and also extremely, extremely terrible ones. I remember there were some that completely ruined this, like, not even slow down, but like outright ruin the spear builds because you can't like zip to things properly when you take them. They feel super bad. Sword is also kind of like a mixed bag. So I guess overall gun probably is the best average. Well, no, I think Fist has the best average followed by gun. Then it's kind of a toss-up between sword and bow. And then these are bottom 2 hammers. Like, yes, the spear hammers are really good, but man, the one where you could get reduced range when attacking feels so bad when you're doing a special build. Like, it's a very high risk for, like, medium reward. So, I mean, if you're really good at the game, then it's fine. But for me, it's not worth it, like, ever.
What infernal forge created you? Myself.
One day, chat. We'll play with this again. Whoa. What was the range on that? That was crazy, actually. I mean, the charge strike was terrible. Huh. That's pretty far. I have to say, that is pretty far, how far that can reach. What does this do? Improve the special damage? I mean, it could be fun to play a special-oriented aspect. I think we need to get explosive launcher or whatever it's called on this eventually, which I assume you're supposed to get with Zagreus, which makes sense. Because then if you do massive damage on special and it already does high special damage, it could be fun.
Hades. Zagreus.
I think Achilles is still probably the best one overall. The 4 casts being stronger after a shield throw, like 150% damage is insane. Like, think about how insane 100% was on Beowulf, and then add another 50% for Achilles. Like, Achilles can outdamage that shield, chat, allegedly. So if you like that Poseidon build, it should work on the spear. Pretty silly stuff. But I think we'll put the Magnet Fist on us for now. Haven't really decided what build to do with them, so I'll just leave it on the default, I guess, for now. So let's listen to the lyrics as we switch over gradually. Assuming he'll do the lyrics at some point.
Your mother expected this most recent result of yours.
I mean, she should.
Well, alright.
She'd be a fool not to, right, chat? An utter and total fool. So, let's chat. So, despite the initial assault of getting Ares, in that first little few runs, going into Heat 32, big turnaround. All it needed was a couple heat adjustments, and it went pretty well. We got to showcase... maybe not to their full optimal extent, unfortunately, got a little unlucky. But we did see the power of Ares and Athena. And we did showcase a couple bosses where they just kind of melted. So even if the journey there was a bit rough, it was there. The Beowulf run, getting the epic cast to begin with, could not have asked for a better series of powers. Like, honestly, like, even though we got the Mirage shot kind of late into the run, we didn't really need it. Yeah, poor Stephanie. I mean, it was so one-sided, I still forgot to use Boldy as many times as I was needed. Like, I think I had 5 or 6 Boldies at the Hades fight, because it was just over so fast. Like, there was nothing to Boldy. It didn't matter. The fight was over, chat. So I guess in the case of using Beowulf, I guess in theory I should be using the Bat, or slash Meg's Batty. Because then I just do that, because it does enough damage to incentivize me without costing me time. And then the bosses just die instantly. Because honestly, we really didn't even need the healing at all, because we were just AoE nuking everything. Once we got the Demeter Snowburst, it was basically GG. Because that dealt just enough damage to make sure that they died. But we'll see. I mean, we'll still do Boldy. I always forget about him when I'm tired, so it is what it is. But I think from the standpoint of the video, honestly, it's going to be pretty hard to top having a personal record and also Heat 32. I think we could agree. We'll do other sessions for messing around and stuff. But hopefully you enjoyed the different builds. We did some strange ones. Unfortunately, Chiron Bow was just a little too hard to use for Heat 32. I think if I used Hera Bow, I might have been able to push that, I guess, in hindsight. Which makes sense, because I don't feel like Chiron Bow is my strongest bow anyway. And I still think it's a great bow for sub 30 Heat, for sure. But that enemy speed up at max makes bow kind of difficult to play as. So, it is what it is. Bravo bow? Yeah, no way. But in any case, I guess that's the end of the video for now. So if you got to the point of the VOD / the video, I'd just like to thank you for watching and hope to see you again next time.